Hello, hello, Limb buddies and lurkers alike. I hope you are having the most wonderful, funderful day. And a big, massive hello to all the Xenosaurus Rexes out there as well.
Rah.
Rawr. So today we are going to be carrying on with our Minecraft, modded Minecraft Pixelmon Peridot version stream. Minecraft.
Gross, Minecraft.
So we're going to carry on with that today. I think we might possibly finish it all today as well, which would be quite interesting. A little bit of surprising, but yeah, we've had quite a few good streams on this. To be fair,
Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. Sorry, I'm currently in the background trying to find my Minecraft skin because I've lost it.
the big mug. To be fair, I think the positioning in the camera makes it look a lot larger than it is. It is.
Perspective. It isn't that big when you put it near my face.
Yeah.
But wherever it is like bam.
Boom, massive mug.
Pikachu to the extreme.
But Strawberry, welcome in. I hope you're having the most wonderful, day. And always remember that you are appreciated and you are Limbo loved. So thank you so much for being here. I honestly mean it. I'm going to say, always happy to see the Strawberry name pop up in chat.
Always makes me smile.
Oh, yes.
Oh dear, I've lost my Minecraft skin and I don't know what to do about it.
Oh no, I suppose you can carry on using this one. You've got, after all, you are wearing the Team Rocket outfit to
Good
cover
point,
all that.
it might cover most of it. I'm so sorry everyone, I've lost my dinosaur onesie.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope I can find that again.
Did you not download it from Minecraft before you replaced it?
It said it was going to keep it in the library.
But yeah.
So because I already had like 2 versions of the same skin in there, so I don't know where they've gone. Maybe when they updated, it just deleted them apart from the current one. But yeah, I've lost my Minecraft skin. Don't worry, it's on my old laptop. I just need to find it somewhere.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You've got a new skin prepped for our new Minecraft server, which has taken a little bit of a setback, unfortunately, but should still be looking to get that going in the next week, maybe 2. See how that goes. But fingers crossed, we should be able to keep that going. And we'll have a lot of fun with it.
Yes.
Strawberry, I cannot find one, nor do I have a clue what I'm doing, to be honest.
Oh, Strawberry,
no problem at all. Let me get let me pop the link into chat for you.
And if you find, so Lewis is going to pop a link to a whole thing about Minecraft skins, where you can essentially try and search and find one that you like. And if you're struggling with putting where to put the skin, I can talk you through that. I don't mind doing that for you. But if you find a skin and you're not, this is me talking to the graphic designer here. If you find a skin and you're not 100% happy with it, for example, you like the skin but you don't like the hair colour, I'm very happy to go over and recolor a hair for you. It's just pixel art essentially, but yeah. So I'm sure you could probably actually do a better job than me. But if you did need a hand.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I've got my new skin from this website as well, and I just edited it to be more my face that I'm used to using. Zestful Pup, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, doo-doo-doo. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss and landed across the tower, Vegeta wins, bye-bye!
And again!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, doo-doo-doo-doo. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss and landed across the tower, Vegeta wins, bye-bye!
Zestful Pup, welcome in, and thank you for also dropping some Dragon Balls in the chat. It is always appreciated. But, of course, you are appreciated just for being here. So thank you so much. You are appreciated, and you are always Limbo loved. So thank you very much for the follow. It really helps.
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at that.
I saw the comment, yeah.
Bethany, I need to know, it's the same with the heater, like the chicken wrap. Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is what I hear every single time. But the character's name in DBZ abridged, and Lou's going to type it in, is Vegeta.
Like half of the word vegetables.
Sharky.
Oh, I hope all you beautiful beings are having a lovely day. Sharky, now that you're in the chat, of course it's a lovely day. You are appreciated and you are Limbo loved. So thank you so much for being here. Can you play Pixelmon now, please? Zestful Pup, of course. Yeah, I'm going to say, we're just doing our little our little startup. We're just getting ourselves ready for it.
Patience is a bit.
Exactly. It will come. Don't you worry about it. Strawberry, oh my god! All this time I've been like, he's named after spicy Mexican chicken wrap. No, all of the characters in DBZ from the same planet as Vegeta, all have names that are referencing vegetables. So yeah, you've got Kakarot, like carrot. You got Vegeta, which is like vegetable, of course. Raditz, like radish. So yeah, there's quite a few little puns going in that bit. Zessel Pup, are you two in the same room? Yes.
Wait, where's my hand? Oh, wait, it is. Hello.
Touching my hair.
Touch the head.
90% of the characters have pun names, I think. Yeah, I think some of the puns are more might make more sense in the original Japanese. I'm pretty sure Krillin is meant to be a pun on prawns because he's so small.
Oh, like krill?
Yeah, I think, but I could be wrong on that because I know that is his name in Japanese is Kuririn. Because in Japan you don't often have L sounds.
Fair enough.
So yes, that's it. We're going to be looking at the Elite Four in today's Pixelmon episode. We've just completed the 8th badge, and we will be looking to see how far we can get with the Elite Four with the team we've got at the moment. Whether it's worth us doing a little bit of grinding before we start.
We'll see. No, let's go straight in.
Just go straight in.
And if we die, then
we can do a bit of grinding and carry on with it. That's no problem whatsoever.
I believe in it.
And there has been some more news on the channel. This is actually the first stream since this has happened. So due to hitting our 75 sub goal, which has now dropped again because some subs have gone through the month. We hit our 75 sub goal, which means I was going to release merchandise. So I put a lot of time and effort into it. I redesigned my logo, which I've been using up in the top corner here, made it into a more higher quality graphic, and I have created merchandise. The merch store is now open. All you need to do is take a little look at the link in the chat, which is streamelements.com/Limbo Lewis. Merch.streamelements.com/Limbo Lewis. Sharky, I saw them. They look dashing. Thank you so very much. I hope you. I'm glad you enjoy them. That's the thing that's most important to me because I'm not a graphic designer by any stretch of the imagination, and I spent a lot of time trying to get everything looking right. So honestly, thank you so much. And if anybody does decide that they do want to purchase anything from the store, again, nothing's expected, but it's always appreciated, and it all just helps to keep the stream going, brings in a little bit of money for us, so we can help continue to improve our streaming service. So yeah, thank you so much. Okay, so I'm thinking now we'll jump across to the live scene. Here we go. Let's shrink ourselves down. There we go, in the bottom corner now, and let's get the game capture actually capturing the. There we go. Perfect.
Amazing.
And here we are.
Hello. You're right. The thing covers most of my outfit.
yeah, you're fine. I think you just about got away with that.
Hey.
Keeping that brand new skin hidden for the new series. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to make our way into the Elite Four here, which is this lovely set of towers. Team Aqua Rocket out to beat the Elite Four. Exactly, Sharky. Exactly.
First the Elite Four, and then the world!
Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the badges here with me.
And I've got 3 of them.
So which badges do you have? Just let me have a quick look.
Boulder, Thunder, Hive.
Yeah, Thunder's the one I'm missing.
Okie doke. On we go then.
So I'll make our way through the tunnel.
Ooh, what's your team, says Zestful Pup? That's a very good question.
So myself and Xena have both got different themes for our teams. So I currently have so my theme is blue Pokemon, or Pokemon that are mainly blue by colour. And so I currently have a Vileplume, currently at level 69. Samurott, also at 69. Swellow, also at 69. We've got Nidoking, which is normally purple, but it's a shiny! So we've got Shiny Nidoking at 69, Altaria at level 70, and Alolan Ninetales at 73, just rounding it out with a lovely little bit of sky blue. Whereas Xena...
My team is all kind of dinosaur prehistoric themed, because all my followers are called my Xenosaurus Rexes. So I've got an Aurorus at level 66, a Gyarados at 65, a Tropius at 65, an Aerodactyl at 65, a Tyrantrum at 65, and a Charizard at 66. I might be under level for this, but never mind.
We'll do fine.
Oh, I've got a boulder badge. Do you want me to insert mine, or are you going to do it?
Shall I do it?
Yeah, you do it. I hope the floor's not going to disintegrate.
Boulder badge, in you go.
Yay! They're all themed.
Ah. Hive badge.
This is the bug guy.
Touching me. She's touching me.
I'm not touching you.
Why are you touching me?
Not touching.
Touching me.
It's free air.
You wish I'd picked
Welcome
them
in,
up.
Rachel. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here with us today.
Was there a sound alert happening then that I wasn't aware of?
Yeah, it was the, Stop touching me!
Oh.
I'm not touching you. Everything's touching me!
Oh god.
Okay, so now we need the... Is it the Glacier badge?
Yes, I think so. Move out the way, rock and roller. Oh god, it's dying. Just push it out of the way.
Give it a gentle shove.
Gentle pats.
Glacier badge, in we go.
Oh god, move out.
We have the Fog badge.
The rock and roller's coming with us. Can you not?
Oh, it's Fog badge? No, I've not got the Fog badge.
I've not got the fog badge. Oh no, wait, I do. Lies. Absolute lies. And yes, Zestful Pup, you are correct. We can just drop them straight into the hopper.
Oh,
Just do Q.
yeah, the only reason I'm purposefully putting them in specifically is I know that there are little glitches in this lovely little mod pack.
You don't want to do that.
Yeah, I don't want to accidentally drop it and it disappear. We have already had things disappear.
But Rachel says, how's it going? It's going good. Oh.
Yeah, we're always out. Oh, Cuddle Plush, I think we already know what it is. As always, I will put the... Oh, poo.
What did you do?
I accidentally quit out.
You nana. It's alright, it's not a big deal. Get back in. Oh, I squeezed Nyla really hard then. Ooh. But yes, I'll cuddle Nyla first.
Ah.
She's so easy to squish, because she's so small.
So yeah, the plush list is in anyway, but we already know what it is.
It's always Nyla for Richard, it's always Nyla.
Oh, yes.
Mm.
You've got the Thunder badge, haven't you?
Yeah, have you opened me to the land?
Hmm?
Have you opened me to the land so I can actually get in?
Oh, no. That would make it a lot easier.
I'm not in the game!
There we go. Sorted out again.
Let me in
Yeah,
the game!
cuddle the Nyla. Cutest little narwhal in the world. It's just too small for me long arms. That's the biggest problem.
A small narwhal.
Have you opened it? Oh, it's open. It's open, Nyla. It's open.
Rain badge.
Oh. Rain badge. Rain badge goes in. This brings us to the Rising badge, which is the dragon one.
Nice. Oh, are we here? You take one side, I take the other. Whoa, there's a big hole. In you go. Oh.
Oh, Victory Road. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Wait, I've not been allowed in.
You've not been allowed in?
The floor's got close over.
Stand on the pressure plates.
What pressure plates? Oh yeah. Whee! Oh. 1 minute, folks. I can't.
Xena is currently struggling with pressure plates.
I can't Minecraft.
I'll do Minecraft again.
Whoa! Oh, I thought I was gonna die then.
Let's pop Nyla back with the rest of the lovely plushes.
E. Ah,
Peeping over the
falling
top.
back in the water. Technical difficulties.
There we go, all sorted. Okay, so we've got some messages down here. What's this? There's Steelixes and Onyxes on the ground. The way Victory Road works, battle all the trainers and collect their drops on each tier. Once you beat each trainer in a tier, the next one will open up. Beat all the trainers to win. For multiplayer, only one person should hold the drops.
Right. I don't. You hold the drops.
Okay, so how many have we got down here then? We've got 1 level 65, 2 level 65. I think that's it. It's just 2.
Right. Go on then.
Okay, I'll give this guy a go to begin with. Okie dokie. Vileplume. Oh, opening with a Pelipper. Which makes me think I should probably switch out from Vileplume. And
Right.
we'll go for... Oh, that's a tough choice. I'll go Altaria.
Oh, because of flying.
Because it's dragon, it'll resist the water. Let's get some dragon pulses going. Get pulsing!
Yeah, awesome.
You guys playing Pokemon inside of Minecraft? Rachel, that is exactly what we are doing. We're playing a mod called Pixelmon, and we are playing a special map that was designed specifically for Pixelmon, where they created an entire region, much like they do for the main series games. So we've had 8 gyms. We're now in the Victory Road before we take on the Elite Four and the champion. Zestful Pup, I'm a real Pokemon nerd. Well, you will feel very, very, very comfortable in here with us. Yeah, Pokemon's pretty much a passion of mine. I've been playing the series solidly since it came out in '97. And yeah, I've just been playing for so long. I was competitive for a little while. I took part in regionals and national tournaments. And for the past few years, I've taken a break from the VGC scene. But I am still I'm still really up in the breeding and training stuff. I keep up with that. I think I've got about 300 or something. 300 or something. Yeah, 306, 307 battle ready Pokemon in the main series games, as well as a number of shinies, which I'm very, very proud of for finding. Did you say you've been playing since 97? 97 or 98? It might have been 98. I'm trying to remember when the games first arrived in the UK.
It's hard to remember.
Yeah, it's a lot of years ago. Right, Mamoswine. Let's give Nidoking a run.
And yes, Sharky, Pokemon nerds unite!
Yes, yes, yes!
We'd love to see it.
Oh dear, that was a bad shout. We'll give Samurott a run. Go for a Razor Shell.
It's an ice and ground type.
That it is! That it is!
In 97, I was only a thought to my mum and dad. Oh, Rachel!
Oh!
That makes me feel so old. Please don't say things like that.
I've been playing Pokemon since before you were born.
Oh. Sharky, I've been playing Pokemon since like 2012. Rip.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just an old boy. That's all it is.
We're
Just
both
an old boy. Zestful Pup, indeed. Yeah, Crystal is Bug and Rock. Hence why I'm using Water type attacks.
Bug boy. Bug boy with a big rock on
Then we've
his
got
back.
Beware as a normal fighting type. As an interesting point as well for Beware, it can also have the ability Fluffy. Fluffy halves the damage taken from physical attacks, but gives it another weakness to fire.
They don't have those abilities in this, though, do they?
Yeah, they do.
I don't think they do. Maybe they do.
Ability Intimidate.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Ignore me. Talking out my bum.
I'm willing to call Buttington to make you feel young with his old man vibes. How old is Buttington?
I was going to say, I assume Sir Buttington was younger than us.
Yeah, I don't know many people on Twitch that are younger.
Do you mean older?
Older, yeah, sorry, everyone's younger. There we go. Collect the red shard from that one.
Do you want me to try and do the second one then?
Yeah.
And then give the drop to you. George, how are you today? Right, Ludicolo is grass type and something else. What is he?
Oh, Duck, welcome in, welcome in. Ludicolo is grass and water.
Grass and water. Thank you muchly.
Duck, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. I believe it was in US in 98 and then 99 for UK because I always thought I was the same age as Pokemon. See, I wasn't sure whether it was 97 or 98, so I'm pretty certain it's 98 then, because I would have been, yeah, because I'd have been 7, so that would be right. I think it was towards the end though. I think it was like October, November time. I actually have no idea how old he is, but he treats 30-year-olds like children, so it's an enigma. He might be 15 for all I know.
Samurott is water.
Samurott is plain water, yeah. Yeah, get your Tropius out. That is a very big Samurott as well. I'm going to take this as an opportunity to have a swig of Adrenalize.
And yes, hello, Duck. Sorry, I realised I was in the middle of concentrating very hard on the Pokemon then, and I didn't say hello. Very rude of me.
Oh, and Duck, you might have missed the news as well. I have now released released merch. We hit our 75 subscriber goal in the last stream. So I've built up a so I've created a logo, redesigned it, made it a better quality, and yeah, we now have a merch store.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Amazing! I'm so excited. I'm gonna say we've got our promo pack being delivered, so I'm so excited to see that when it comes through.
Get lit.
That's a big Samurott, and I thought it was Steel Water. No, Empoleon is the Steel Water starter, which is from Gen 4, if I remember correctly.
Leave me alone, Slugma.
Do you want to throw me the item?
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Now what?
I'm guessing it's this way.
How do we get up there? Oh, there's a cave over here. There's someone else in here.
Oh,
Use your eyeballs!
a cave with more pupils.
Weird fact, I think Samurott and Superior were the last non-anthropomorphic starters.
Oh. That's a very good point.
Well,
And Duck, yeah, I think we could finish the series today. It'll be interesting to see how it goes, but I think we've got a good solid chance. Psychic and water for Seeking. Seeking is a plain water type, so it might not. And I don't think I've actually seen a Seeking.
me either. Anyway, are you going to fight Sky?
Yeah, although I could do with healing, to be fair.
Well, I mean, if you don't want to give it a go, then I don't mind giving it a go.
I'll give it a go, and we'll see how it goes.
You might get healed between each layer, you don't know.
True. Get my Vileplume to use Moonblast.
Every other starter, after then, that has human-like qualities.
Could you do a Pixelmon viewer server? As it stands at the moment, I don't think we're going to be doing any public servers, just because it is actually quite expensive to get one set up.
Yeah.
I mean, I currently pay quite a good chunk a month for our normal server, which is being utilised for our private streaming server, in which we're going to have about 10 people involved. 8 of which are streamers, 2 of which are viewers. But that's going to be a different mod pack altogether as well.
Yeah, not Pokemons.
But yeah, we don't currently have any plans for a public server.
Nope.
Unfortunately.
A shiny Gengar.
Alright, this is going to be a tough one, but we'll just smash it anyway.
You can do it, bub. I believe in you.
I'm a-trying. Oh, the Turtonator keeps healing me, which is quite nice.
Wait, how does it keep healing you?
It's got a move called Floral Healing, somehow.
Oh,
Oh, and then it used Explosion.
what? That was random. Oh my god.
Removing first floor barriers.
Hooray! I'm being attacked. By Gengar. Help!
Okay, so we'll have a quick wander up the stairs to see if there is a healing section, but it doesn't appear
Are
as
we going
though
to
there
have to
is.
go all the way back to upstairs to get healings? Ugh.
Okay, so let's head back down to where we came in.
'Cause it says back up to the top.
Yeah.
I wonder if that takes you all the way to the start, like... No, it takes you to here.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
I mean, it's a bit annoying. Part of me just wants to cheat in a healer and just stick it down there.
There. It won't take as long. Okay, City of Legend, and we're looking for the Pokemon Center,
Just to the left, yeah.
which is here. Yes.
I mean, it's quite far away.
Sharky, what if I gave you the money for a public one? Would it be possible then? I mean, to be fair, if people gave me £1 million, I could drive a Lamborghini. I really appreciate the offer, Sharky. Honestly, I do. But hopefully one day we'll be making better money out of this, or our financial situations will be better, and that might be something we do. But like I said, as it stands, it's beyond the cost, which is the main stumbling block. It would require me to put us to put a lot of additional time into that as well.
Yeah.
Xena is currently working full time alongside her Twitch streaming.
Yay!
I'm currently out of work due to mental health issues, but I am actively looking for a new job as well. So yeah, there's a lot to include. A lot of other things to think about. So yeah, so unfortunately I can't see a public server being something we'll do in the near future. In a year's time, maybe we can look into it again.
Yeah.
But like I said, as it stands at the moment, it's just not very plausible for us.
I'll take on this child.
Okay, do you want me to watch you?
Frosty.
There you go. Hit spectate.
A frosty lass. Oh no, she did Destiny Bond. How long does Destiny Bond last for?
So Destiny Bond is different to Perish Song. Destiny Bond, if they knock you out, if you knock them out, the turn after they use it, then you will faint.
Yeah, so don't knock them out this
Yeah.
turn. But it's gone after one turn.
Yeah, unless they use it again.
Might have just used it again. Just gonna use wing attack. It keeps using Destiny Bond! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Oh.
Stop it!
Stop!
Stop it! It's using it again! No!
I think it only has 5 PP, Destiny Bond. So
But I've got no... Right, I'm just gonna keep switching between Pokemon.
oh, of course, because you never carry any status moves whatsoever, do you?
Yep. This is the issue. Okay, Icy Wind. Perfect.
Who needs tactics when you can brute force it?
Exactly. I'm glad you see my point of view. Bye, Frost lads. Bye, Felicia. What's he sent out? I don't know.
Pyro.
Pyro.
It is normal and fire type.
Beautiful. We love to see it. Don't love to see a hyper beam though. Can you not?
Pyro down. Chimecho.
Who's Chimecho?
Chimecho is psychic. Just psychic. I always thought Chimecho was dual type. That's why I was hesitating then. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure it's pure psychic.
I don't think I've got very much typing to help me with this, so I'm just going to bite
You not
it.
got crunch or anything?
Oh, I'm using Crunch.
Ah.
I didn't think that was super effective.
Dark type is super effective to psychic.
Fair enough. I did a good bad mistake.
You did a good.
Mimikyu!
Mimikyu.
Is Ghost.
Ghost and fairy.
I'm going to Crunch it again. Might be stupid idea. Oh dear, I might be dead before I can even work out whether it's stupid or not.
Now you notice you'll have done very little damage there, and that's because it's got a its ability is disguise, and essentially it's because it's wearing like a cloak, a
Yeah.
Pikachu cloak, and it's sort of holding the head up in underneath the cloak. When you hit it the first time, it breaks, and then you can do full damage to it again.
I mean, I don't have any opportunity there. Not with that one anyway. Come on, Teen.
Tyrantrum!
Oh dear. Oh, just damage to itself, I think. That's weird.
Oh no, Mimikyu was hurt by Tyrantrum's rocky helmet.
Oh, okay. Whoops.
Oh yeah, Mimikyu is part fairy type as well, so a dragon was a little bit of a risk.
I'm not good at this game. I have a shard for you.
Thank you.
There you go.
Jade shard. Okay, so we've got this scientist fella. Oh no, a Diglett.
I'm looking around to see if I can see any Pokeballs, but I've picked up a few things so far.
73, 71, 71, 70, 70, 69. Okie dokie. Leading with a Charizard.
Nice.
We'll go for a Rock Tomb. Should
Okay,
be 4 times effective.
Right.
Take it straight down. Oh, for Alligator. Is this guy got starters?
Maybe.
We'll swap into Vileplume for this one. Your waterfall does nothing. But my Petal Dance takes you down. Then
Yeah.
Dugong, but Dugong was faster and took me out with an Ice type move.
Dugong's not a starter,
Dugong is not a starter.
but I'll pet it anyway. Very picky.
Ice, unfortunately, is a very good offensive type, and it's quite good against the majority of my team.
Oh dear.
We'll go for a Revenge against the Dugong. That takes it down. Then we've got a very blocky Dodrio.
Its face from a certain angle looks really weird. Get it like dead front on. Love it. I love it.
There we go, take that out, and done did. We'll take one of those. Diglett, if you don't mind leaving me alone, thank you very much.
Close.
Okay, where's the next one?
Let's have a look.
Who's up next?
Not up there. We'll climb the vine.
There's one here, one over here, and another one over there.
How have I ended up behind a barrier? Help.
Where are you?
I'm stuck behind an invisible barrier. My issue is I don't actually know how. Oh, I climbed over the vines. Oh. Help!
You trying to break the map again?
I think I just did, but I managed to unbreak it, so that's fine.
Okay, so yeah, we've got one here, we've got one over the bridge, and we've got one in the corner over there.
Okay, I'll take on the next one then. I'll take on this man.
Okie dokie.
I'll give it a go. Whimsicott. What that?
Whimsicott is grass and fairy type.
Hi, Steve.
Very cute.
Be quiet. Real dead.
Real dead.
Mammoth swine is ice.
And ground. It's a woolly mammoth. That's what it is. It's a woolly mammoth.
Ice, ice, baby. Bum,
Do
bum,
do
bum,
do do
bum,
do
bum.
do.
Staraptor.
Normal flying.
Normal flying. I'm just going to stick with this. Let's not faff
I
around.
feel a bit weird in this shirt today. I feel like I'm showing off cleavage.
Cleavage? Oh.
Yeah, that's how you bring in the viewers. Go for a low cut top.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, mister. Really shouldn't have a rock type out against this, but I don't have much choice. Sit with it. Oh, I've got a electric move.
Sharky, the Jesus cleavage.
Oh, Lord. Praise be. Yay! I'm the sissy. Oh no, you're not a sissy. That's such a mean thing to say. I nearly did that thing where I dropped the item.
Oh.
Boop.
Boop. Okay, so we've got this fella over here. Where is there a hole?
I don't know. Stop trying to get in it. You
I
weirdo.
wonder if that's going to be the next path through, maybe?
Maybe. I don't think so. I think it goes up.
It just seems odd.
Just ignore it. Get on with it. Battle the man. You're standing there looking at you like, why is this man looking in a hole?
Okay, so we've got a Carnivine. Let's go for a Poison Jab. Super effective. Perfect. Pure Grass type. Torkoal up next, so we'll go straight in for a Bulldoze. Also super effective. Earth Power, however, takes out the Nidoking. So let's swap into our low health Samurott. Should still be faster than a Torkoal. Go for a Razor Shell. Oh! But I missed. And
Oh,
it
no.
used Explosion.
Oh. Big rips.
So we're going to Swallow against Altaria. I almost went for Altaria myself. But I'm now thinking maybe I should go for Altaria. Oh no, I'll go into Ninetales.
Majestic.
Oh yes. There we go. Immune to the Dragon type attack. We'll go for an Ice Beam. Which we can do the same again against the Parasect. And there we have a Jade Shard. So now we just got this one over here to do. If you want to do this one, baby.
I'll give it a go. I've not got very much Pokemon left. What will happen if I fail? What will happen if I fail?
I'll take him on.
Oh yes. Good point.
Go away, Onyx. You're in my way.
Nitty.
Just drop. Just drop. Oh, it can't because there's the barriers. That's why it's getting stuck there.
Oh bless. Poor Onyx. I don't know how many Pokemon this person has. I've completely forgotten.
I'm actually not sure if it sells us.
It's a bit mean. It's a lot mean, actually. I wish I'd kept that ice move that's good, like good against water. No, wait.
Yeah, freeze dry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd quite like to have freeze dry on my Ninetales as well, but it's just not happened for us. It's just not worked out.
Oh dear. I'm probably...
Okay, so Tangrowth now. Aerodactyl, will get a fly move on that and you're fine.
Not if it outspeeds me.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's killed me.
Oh dear. It's
Okay.
killed me! It's killed me!
It's killed me! We're doomed.
Tangrowth down. Typhlosion.
Oh dear!
Yeah, not a great place for Tropius to be.
Oh dear!
Oh no!
Oh, Tropius! Why have you got to do it? Why have you got to end this way? Yeah, that was a stupid idea. Oops. Do you want to go and heal before you have a go?
Yeah.
Let's do that. Oh, I wish you could, like, hop down. All the barriers are really annoying. Eek.
Whee!
Down we go.
Click. And run! Oh, Whismer, leave me alone.
Whismer the Hush Child.
Whismer the Hush Child.
Child the Whismer. What do I always say that? That's the wrong way round.
Hush Child the Whismer.
Yes.
Oh, Whismer the Hush Child.
That's why I said the wrong way round.
Hushmer the Whiz Child.
Hello, Shroomish. I'm gonna call you Onion.
I really wish they wouldn't keep accosting me as I'm wandering through.
Me no, please.
They're being ever so mean. Okay, all healed up.
How come I think accost you and nothing accosts me?
Clearly, I'm too popular.
You're
That's
the
what it
big, no, you're the bigger threat. They're just like, oh, this scrub, we'll just let her pass through.
is.
It would be mean to pick on her. Whee! Why do I struggle getting down this hole so much? Thanks, Bob.
Okay, baby, bye. Okay, now back up the stairs.
Aw.
Ah, now he's being accosted.
Timmy!
Ha ha!
Yo,
No, you're
his
the
palm spaghetti, knees weak, arms spaghetti. There's vomit on his sweater spaghetti. Mom spaghetti, he's nervous, but on a
He keeps on spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti! Never forgetty. Rest in spaghetti.
Mhm.
Okay, so let's give this guy a quick run out then.
Can I be really irritating?
Of
Whilst
course.
you're taking on this battle, I'm sorry, this is like very unprofessional streaming right here. I really need to pop to the loo.
No
I probably
problem
should have
at
gone in
all.
between the streams.
Nip yourself off the
I'll be
bathroom.
back. I'll be back. Yeah, nice place with me leaving.
Why has Tangrowth got earth power? How rude. Poison jab it again. Oh, I'll tell you what, Nidoking's pretty happy against this team. He's got it pretty good. Yeah, Nidoking, loved that. Absolutely loved it. Level 2 complete! Let's just have a quick jump back over to the chat as well. Sharky, lurk for a bit. No problem at all, Sharky. Thank you so much for the lurk. We appreciate Limb Buddies and lurkers equally here. So thank you all. Thank you so much for leaving us on and keeping us keeping our viewer count up. It is massively appreciated. The noodle come, the sauce be yum, and pesto be thy name. Is that the Lord's pasta prayer? Sharky, take care and be healthy and drink water or I stab your calves. Well, I am sort of drinking water. I'm drinking Adrenalize. Let me just pop the Adrenalize message into the chat as well, as I am now affiliated with Adrenalize. Hashtag ad. Hashtag spawn. But yeah, I am. I've been with Adrenalize for a couple of weeks now. I've been enjoying their drink for longer than that. But yeah, it's definitely helped move me away from traditional energy drinks and the powdered formula. It just seems it seems to do me better. Energy drinks often seem to mention that they provide focus. This is the first energy drink I've ever had where I can feel more focused. So yeah, if you happen to have a little look at Adrenalize, I would really appreciate it if you gave the link that's been posted in the chat a little click. If you buy anything, fantastic. If not, don't worry about it. It's all appreciated but never expected. So thank you all so much. I'm currently drinking White Noise, which is strawberry and lime. Reminds me a lot of strawberry Hubba Bubba or strawberry Starburst mixed with lime Starburst. I always eat those two together anyway. Amazing.
Hey Bob, I hate to break it to you. There's more people up here.
That's because we just unlocked it.
Oh, did we? Oh, I thought this was already unlocked. Not bad.
This is tier 3.
I will fight this man. For science! I need to make my ground type moves. Please say that Tron has them.
Oh, that's a good switch.
I think it has Earthquake. It does. Stop it, right?
You're using Energy Ball, which is your new favourite move from Sword and Shield. What's that? 90 base power special grass move? Yes, please.
Nice, but not nice when it's being used against you. Right, fighting
Sharky,
type.
prepare your butts. I'm not sure I want to know what's happening here.
Prepare your butts.
I mean, my butt is always prepared.
Sounds like
It's in a
what's
constant state of vigilance. Is my butt.
Sounds
So
like we're about to have an enema or something.
something might be happening in a bit.
I mean, something's always happening in a bit, I suppose.
Yeah,
That was really philosophical, wasn't it?
that was almost too philosophical.
Sorry. Muck, poison type. Come back to Ranch Room. I need you now. Oh no, I'm dead.
My poor neck and back.
Oh bless you. Oh bless you.
Psychic and ground moves are very good against poison types.
I don't have either of them. Gyarados. When in doubt, whip him out.
When in doubt, whip your Gyarados out.
Yep.
Exactly. That common phrase, super famous. When in doubt, whip your Gyarados out.
That long boy.
Such a long boy.
He's long and strong.
Always in that lovely S shape as well.
Ooh, I would love to see it.
Oh, yes. Bye-bye, Muck. Oh, Blissey. That'll be a lot of experience for you.
Oh no, but how am I going to take that down?
It's a normal type, so fighting type attacks will do you well. Or just do exactly what you just did, and that did a serious amount of damage as
Big
well.
waterfall.
Ah.
I didn't
Oh, of
listen.
course, because Blissey is a special tank, so it has very high special defense, but not particularly high physical.
It still killed me.
It killed me! It killed me!
I'm going to do Ice Beam. Oh dear, that wasn't helpful. So wait, waterfall's a physical move, is it?
Yes.
Oh dear. Which of these is a physical move? Rock? Oh my god, it keeps healing itself. What does Teeter Dance do? Oh, it confuses me.
Causes confusion.
We love to see it. Stop using soft boiled, you. Ooh.
Annoyingly, softball, I think, has 10 PvP as well.
No, it keeps using it. Power whip. I didn't like that. I got really confused then. I thought it said that the Blissey had a shell bell. I was like, are you taking the myth?
Oh, you don't need any more passive healing, please. Please, please, please.
Can you not? Prepare the butt
Sharky,
again
prepare the butt.
for the enemy.
Like I said, my butt is constantly in a state of vigilance.
Oh lord.
My
Take
butt
the
is
shard.
always prepared.
Right, where's the next person?
We're going to take the shard.
Oh, yeah, that would help, wouldn't it? There you go. Oh. I said removing second floor barriers.
Yeah, I already had that message.
Oh, that's weird.
I think it's because I still had the items in my inventory for some reason.
Maybe. I'm going to take on the little child.
The little girl. Or let me just
the child.
move the team around. 71, 72, 72, 72, 72, 71, 74.
Beat the child!
Oh, it's a unicorn raid star! Welcome in, welcome in. Let's jump back onto the just chatting screen for a second as well.
Nice.
Look at all those emotes bopping around. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always remember that you are appreciated and you are Limbo loved. So thank you so much for the raid star. I hope your stream went really, really well. I know you were playing. Yeah, I was just about to say you were playing a little bit of Dead by Daylight. And we have a star subscribing for 3 months. That means Star is currently on a 3-month streak. Amazing. Star, thank you so much for your support, and thank you so much for resubbing. We've also got Yjadello, thank you so much for the follow. It is massively appreciated, and you are appreciated as well. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you're going to have a wonderful day with us.
JJ!
Monday has subscribed as well, resubscribed, making it 3 months as well. Monday, you absolute superstar. You are so Limbo loved, and thank you so much. And Fox. Fox. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. You are also really appreciated, and you are Limbo loved. Never forget. Never forgetty, rest in spaghetti. But yeah, thank you so much. It is so appreciated. And yeah, I hope you're all having a wonderful day. This is the Limbo Lewis channel. I'm currently doing a collaboration stream with my wonderful fiance, Not That Xena. Say hello.
Hello!
Hello. And yeah, we are currently playing some modded Minecraft. We're playing a game, playing a mod called Pixelmon, in which you essentially it puts Pokemon into Minecraft, and we've got ourselves a map that works exactly the same as, say, a main series Pokemon game would. So you have 8 gyms, a number of towns and cities, a victory road, which is where we're at now. Then we've got an elite 4 and a champion to take on. There is this evil team in there.
Team Dusk.
Team Dusk. So it's very well fleshed out. Brilliant story. Lots of little mini side quests in there as well. So yeah, absolutely amazing. Strawberry giving out a tier 1 community sub. Thank you so much, Strawberry, sharing that love.
Wait, a hype train has started.
A hype train?
There's a hype train started.
How have we got a hype train?
You
How has that
naughty
happened?
people. Naughty.
It's all these subs. Honestly, thank you so much. Let's get some hype in the chat for a hype train.
Nice. You guys are so cute. Thank you so much. Team Dusk sounds lame. Give us Team Rocket.
We actually have we have Team Rocket here with us, and I'll show you in 1 second. But yeah, look at that hype in the chat as well. Hype train.
Hype.
Hype.
Love it.
Let me just pop back onto the game screen for a quick second to show you that Xena is currently repping the
sorry.
Team Rocket.
Do you need to be on the game screen as well?
The
So
Team
I'm not
Rocket outfit.
standing staring into space like a robot. Hello.
Hello.
Team Rocket blasting off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight.
Meanwhile, I'm currently repping Team Aqua because I'm doing a blue team. I thought if I'm going to do a blue team, it makes sense.
Why not?
She also continuing with their subscription, adding in. So you're currently on a 2-month streak. Real World Sheep, thank you so much. You are appreciated and you are always Limbo loved. Never ever forget. In fact, I just want to very quickly just go through this again and put a couple more shout outs in. So we're going to put a shout out for the wonderful Strawberry. Amazing. We definitely need one for.
Do you want me to do any of these, by the way?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm just going through. Are they a streamer?
Oh, who is streamer? No.
Ah, okay. I didn't think they were. We've already done one for Star as well. Amazing.
I'll do the one for sheep because you're just differing.
Thank you very much. I am useless. Never ever forget.
You're not useless, you nana.
Heartbreaker 86, welcome in as well. Thank you so much for the follow. It is massively appreciated, and you are always Limbo loved. So thank you so much for the support.
I'm drowning in emotes.
You're drowning in them all.
I'm drowning.
Yes, the hype train is now up to level 2. Thank you guys so much. It makes such a difference. Honestly, thank you all so very much. But yeah, if you get a chance, please check out Star. Check out Real Little Sheep and check out Strawberry. They are 3 absolutely fantastic streamers. A lot of you will be aware because you will have just been in Star's stream. Star is possibly one of the funniest people on Twitch. Absolutely amazing. However, her PC, not so much, having to restart. But yeah, Star is amazing. So if you haven't already given her a follow, drop yourself across and give them a follow. Strawberry has the cutest Animal Crossing skin and the cutest Animal Crossing farm. And her, to be fair, all of her streams are so fun. I was watching her do some Genshin only the other day, and she is the most wonderful, kind streamer you will ever meet. So please give Strawberry a follow as well. Another sub! Oh, Stream Elements.
Stream Elements will be so pleased it can now use the emotes again.
I was actually only mentioned this morning that I've been having some problems with Stream Elements bot. It hasn't always been a sub, and then it was suddenly it was working. It was producing the emotes, and then all of a sudden it stopped doing the emotes like yesterday or something. But yeah, Stream Elements will be very pleased. I'll make sure to drop it a little email or something to remind it.
Oh bless you.
Top bot.
But is it bot that Xena? That's the question.
It's not bot that Xena. Not this time. And also, Real Little Welsh Sheep is, to be fair, one of the most interesting streamers you will ever meet. Plays a wide variety of games, but has the best attitude I've met of anybody on Twitch. And I can promise you, you have not lived until you have experienced a Real Little Welsh Sheep rave. I promise you, you watch one episode, one single stream of Real Little Welsh Sheep, where he does one of his world famous sheep raves, and honestly, you will never ever look back.
It doesn't look the same without the sheep mask on when I do
the
it.
sheep mask makes it. The sheep mask makes it. So yeah, please give them all a follow. They are massively, massively deserving of your support. In the meantime, in fact, for those of you who aren't aware, who have just come in, I have, as of yesterday, released some merch. Would you believe it? Would you believe it? The merch is all available in the chat, just here. Trying to point in the right direction. So if you've not had a chance to have a look at the store, please take a look. You don't have to buy anything. Anything that is purchased is appreciated, but it's never expected. But I would love some feedback on what you all think of the designs and logos, because I made them all myself, and I am not a graphic designer by any stretch of the imagination. So thank you so much if you do end up taking a look and passing on a little bit of feedback. All feedback will be taken to heart, and I will pop it. I will make sure it's all in my head, ready for Generation 2 merch, which won't be for a while, but at least it means I've got an opportunity to take people's feedback on board and move on, see how it goes. Hype Train success! We have received a level 1 Hype Train emote, and I already love the look of that.
What does it look like? I want to see it. What is
It's
it?
like a husky puppo.
Oh, it's a husky!
It's a puppy husky. Puppy husky. Emotes are being delivered to us supporters. Do we have more?
No, I think that's it.
Oh, it just put some more up on the...
Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. It honestly does mean a lot. So, more than words could ever actually describe. So, thank you.
Yeah. It's the thing is, when it comes to it, we do this because we enjoy it. We do it because it's a hobby we've wanted to do for a little while, and to be able to actually get in touch with so many people, meet so many wonderful people, create such an incredibly lovely community. It means the absolute world to us. I've always said, if we end up making some money out of it, fantastic. If we never make a penny, that's fantastic as well, because when it comes down to it, we're here to enjoy our time with you all. For the very least, it has been such an incredible help to my mental health, knowing that there are people out there who, you know what, actually might enjoy things that I do. My self-esteem is through the floor. Let me jump back on and just chatting for a second as well. My self-esteem generally is through the floor, just due to things that happened as I was whilst I was growing up, family issues and things like that. And I've always been told, especially by one person, but I've always been told that I have the ability to do anything. But the moment I try anything, I get told that I'm useless and I'm rubbish and I will never make anything of myself. So to have been doing this for I think just over 3 months now, to have 216 followers, to have 66 current subscribers, I'm streaming to an average of like 15 to 20 people a stream. It literally means the world. And even if I was streaming to just 3 people or 2 or 1, it would still mean so much to me, because it means that somebody out there, just any person, even if it's just one person, is getting enjoyment out of what I'm offering, and that means the absolute world to me. So honestly, thank you all so much. I know I always say this whenever I do bring up mental health as well. It is not a bad thing to talk about your mental health issues. I know it's hard. I know personally I find it very, very difficult to open up about my mental health issues because of my low self-esteem. I always think that if I am to open up, all I'm going to do is become a burden on somebody else. That is not true. It's a lot easier for me to say it than it is to act it. But it is 100% true. You're not a burden on anybody at all. When it comes to it, think if it was the other way around. If someone came to you with a problem, I bet you would be the type of person that would try and help. And the thing is, other people think that way as well. Not all people, but there are so many people out there who honestly care. And the thing is, you are special, you are unique, you are your own person, and always remember that you are appreciated and you are Limbo loved. So honestly, thank you so much for all of your support, not just on Twitch, but also support like in mental health issues. I've been getting lots of support for support on our Discord as well, our social media. So it is absolutely incredible the support that we've received, and honestly, I honestly don't know how I'd be without the whole Twitch thing that's been going on. I'm so thankful to have a wonderful fiance in Xena as well. She has been the biggest help.
We were all rooting for you. How dare you?
You tell him, Tyra. You tell him. But yeah, we'll leave the mental health there. Like I've said before, I do like to talk mental health in the chat as well. I do think it's very important to show that it is something that you should feel comfortable talking about. Like I said, I know it's hard for a lot of people, but always remember that my door is always open. If you ever want to pop a private message in the Discord or anything like that, just maybe to talk to someone who's not involved in your life, so that essentially you never have any fear of it coming back to somebody else that you know or anything like that. I also recommend talking to family and friends if you have people you would trust, and I also recommend getting in contact with a professional. Obviously, all those things don't work for all people, but there are options out there. I've been going to see a therapist for just over 6 months now. I've been on antidepressants for almost 9, and it's a long process. Don't expect anything to be a quick fix, but just always remember you are appreciated and you are Limbo loved. Honestly, thank you so much. Let me catch up with the chat now. Finished being a bit sappy. First time chat from viewer, Heartbreaker, I'm glad that I met you all here. Heartbreaker, thank you so much. Honestly, I appreciate your support more than you'll ever realise. So yeah, honestly, thank you so much. And I'm so glad to have you here in the community, and I hope you have a wonderful time with us. At the same time, if you feel that that you've had enough time with us and want to say drop your follow and move on to somebody else, that's fine as well, because when it comes to it, it's down to what you enjoy, it's down to what makes you happy. So never feel guilty about anything on this channel as well. You are loved. Sheep, I'm definitely getting a mug and a sticker with your merch, Limbo. Thank you so much, Sheep. Honestly, thank you. I was messing around with the different designs, trying to think what would work with what, and I'm limited the amount of things I can put on the store. So yeah, I'm glad you like it. Sharky, you're literally one of the best people I've met. Whoever said that is getting eaten by a shark tonight. Yeah, I mean, the one thing I will say again is that the support I get from Xena is out of this world. Xena would probably tell you as well that how I was before I met her and her family. The amount of times that I was so surprised. Like when I had my first Christmas with your family, it was like traveling to a different world. There was. It was a large group. It was a large group in a house. It was all about keeping because we had a young child in there as well, so it was keeping the child entertained. There was so much love in the room. My Christmases growing up, they mostly consisted of myself and a parent. We'd sit in a room. Presents would be done within about 15 minutes, and then all right. Off down to the pub then, and we'd spend, as a child, I'd be spending the rest of the day watching a parent get absolutely smashed, and that was my Christmas. That was how my Christmases went. So, seeing the support and seeing the love, again, it helped prove to me that that life is different than that. It's not just what I'm used to. Strawbeth, you deserve the world and kindness always, and I know it's easy to hear, but not always to easy to accept, but we're here because we love both of you. Strawbethy, honestly, thank you so, so much. And you, don't forget, you are always loved as well. And of course, always pass on our love to the king, Mr. Pete.
Pikachu!
Pikachu! But honestly, Strawbethy, thank you. I can't put into words how much that truly, truly means. Cherry Bomb in here with the hype!
Hey,
Hype,
Cherry.
hype, 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 hype! Cherry, cherry, cherry bomb bomb. J-Bot, hello Limbo, Limbo and Xena, you guys are amazing. Love you all, you are legends. J-Bot, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I know you took a day off streaming the other day just to try and recover from your extremely long stream where you were having people every follow, every sub was adding time onto your stream. And then I know you started in the evening, and then you were streaming all the way through until like 7:30, 8 o'clock the next day. So yeah, get yourself some rest. You deserve it, and I look forward to catching you next stream. Summer Guy, I heard Shark. Summer Guy, you absolute legend. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And of course, you are always appreciated and loved. So thank you all so, so much for your support. Let's get a little shout. Thank you very much, Xena. Thank you very much. Heartbreaker, I know how you feel. I suffer from mental illness, but I'm doing good. That's the thing, Heartbreaker. The best thing any of us can do is take the wins when we get them. Everyone has bad days, whether you have mental health issues or not. Everyone struggles every now and again. But the thing is, it's always about picking up a win where you can get one. And if the win is just that, you know, you've come into this channel and I've had a lovely little chat with you and sort of helped you see that you are a wonderful, wonderful person. And at the very least, no matter what, you are appreciated by both of us. So honestly, thank you so, so much. You're a wonderful, wonderful person. Something like Peek-Ek-Chew. Oh, every time I see Keck now, it just makes me so sad because the guy from the meme, he passed away earlier this year.
Big rips.
Big rips. And the thing is, he wasn't a celebrity. He was just a random person. There was a TV show on a Spanish or maybe a Mexican or Spanish TV channel, Spanish speaking at least, on this TV channel, and they sort of get people in, members of the public, to come in to essentially do like a "This is your life," and they just sort of get a chance to talk about things that they do in their life, almost like a public broadcasting kind of thing. And yeah, this guy, he came in, and for some reason, maybe he was just nervous, maybe he was excited, but he just kept bursting into this laughter that has become so famous with the meme. And yeah, so he had his 15 minutes of fame, became a meme, and he's now going to go down in history as Keckman. Strawbethy, he would be here, but work. Bringing home them nuggies! What a great egg. What a great egg. Cherry Bomb, yeah, I get a song. Of course you do, Cherry Bomb. Cherry, cherry, cherry bomb bomb. It is based on another song that I've heard on Twitch, but...
No, not based upon, it is the song.
Oh, no, I'm saying bomb, bomb.
Oh.
Instead of bon,
Oh,
bon.
I see.
A little bit different.
I see.
And Cherry Bomb, you are just as Limbo loved, and you are appreciated. Thank you so, so much. Honestly, can't put it into words. Summer Guy, Rip Keck, exactly, Rip Keck. Heartbreaker, I am loving those emotes.
They are cute.
They are super cute. Let's give you a little shout out in there as well. Always good to see. And of course, I can't believe I've forgotten this one, especially what I was just saying earlier on. Let's also give a super shout out to J-Bot. J-Bot is an absolute legend of a streamer. If you haven't had the opportunity, please get yourself across. I would be able to. I would say how good Heartbreaker are, but I've not had a chance to catch a stream yet. So hopefully that will happen in the near future. I'm certain, absolutely certain. If you found yourself here in this community, you must be a wonderful, wonderful streamer as well. So yeah, please give both Heartbreaker and J-Bottrell some love. They are amazing. J-Bot, I'm gutted you have mental health, my dude. I struggled for ages with it, but I managed to get over it myself, and it was hard. Having people like you and Xena here just make me smile and laugh. It's like a little getaway. And seeing the smiles on both of your faces makes my day, and you should just carry on being you, because that's what I'm here for. That's why I'm here for you, not because you're trying to be someone and you're not, and someone you're not. And yeah, I have streamed for a couple of days because I'm helping my sister move, plus work and plus that. Yeah, so that's the thing. You do need to take some time for rest as well, but don't ever worry. When you do come back to when you do stream again, we're going to be there. We're going to give you the support, and we're going to make sure that your stream runs as amazingly as it deserves to.
And just so you know, you missed a message, but I've spotted it.
Oh.
It's all good. Heartbreaker, I know how you feel. I suffer from mental illness, but I'm doing good. So, yeah, like here, the conversations about mental health are always welcome. You're always, if you're feeling bad, having a bad day, feel free to let us know. Hopefully we can cheer you up. We can talk about it. It's a very open space here. I'm sorry to hear that you suffer from, mental health issues, but it's good to hear that you're doing good. And you're always welcome here.
Yeah, and of course, like I said before, always feel free to drop into the Discord, drop me a private message if it's something that you want to, you wish you could talk to someone about, but you don't have the opportunity, and you'd rather it be someone that isn't in any way involved in your social group back at home. I'm always happy to. Don't get me wrong. There's only so much advice I can give, but I'm actually a surprisingly experienced 30-year-old. So I've been through a lot and I've seen a lot. If there's anything I can do to help, even if it is just some positive words, I'm always ready and willing to help out if I can. But yeah, I'm also really sorry, Heartbreaker, that I missed that message as well.
I'm just making sure that, because that's an important one, we definitely need to.
Yeah, exactly. Cherry Bomb with a great question. That's a giant Pikachu cup.
It's not actually as big as it looks. I think it's perspective. So
Yeah, it is quite big.
it's still big, but like if you put it by the side of my head, then it's the size of my face roughly. So I suppose it's quite big.
Yeah, but yeah, when it's close to the camera, it
When
looks
it's
huge.
Bomb.
Okay, let's jump back into the game.
Pika. Oh my god, it got way smaller. It
You
shrunk.
look massive.
It does perspective. It's like right near the camera, but I couldn't be bothered to move it, so there it shall stay. You were about to fight this lady.
Was I just about to,
Yeah,
or did
you
I?
were just about to fight the lady.
Okie dokie.
J-Bot.
Okay, yes.
I love you guys more than you know, but hopefully I shall be streaming tomorrow. You guys are the best, and I'm glad I've met you guys. I'm glad you met you too, J-Bot.
No worries, J-Bot. I'll do my best to make sure I'm here for your stream as well. Just do me one thing, keep doing what you're doing and don't ever change. You're outstanding. Oh, J-Bot, honestly. There honestly aren't words. That means more than you know. So honestly, thank you so much. Right, let's take on this Wigglytuff. We'll start off with Revenge or Rowenge,
Rawenge.
which didn't do that much damage. Maybe I'll just try Razor Shell. Stab bonus might be. Yeah, stab did better.
Stab it with your horn.
Oh,
Ooh.
but it's made me go asleep now. It's made me do a sleep.
Sleepy Samurott.
Sleepy dwarf. Come on, Samurott. Wake up, you lazy
Thing.
thing. I think it's supposed to be part of the otter family, but it's quite a big otter.
Oh, Samurott.
Yeah.
Yeah, otter. Otter boy.
Wake up, Samurott. We don't have time for your sleeping.
Wake me up inside.
Okay, now we've got Mashana. So let's try some Fury Cutter. J-Bot, it's no problem, my dude. Always here for you both. Bad times and good times. You made a friend forever. Well, you're like a brother and sister to me, to be fair, and I'm
Aww.
lucky to have that. J-Bot, the feeling is exactly mutual. Honestly, thank you so much for your super kind words. And like I said, we're the important thing is we've got a wonderful community, and I look forward to seeing all of our communities grow together, and see if maybe we can take over this world
Let's
of
do it.
Twitch.
Oh, is your Samurott awake now, is it?
Yeah, it's awake and just oh, now it's asleep again.
Oh dear. Big sleeps.
Big sleeps, big heckin' sleeps. Oh, he woke up again. Good. It keeps healing itself. Keeps using wish.
Stop it.
Samurott down. Never mind. Okay, so let's move into. Oh, might as well just go on to Altaria, I suppose. And we can go for a Dragon Pulse.
I'm helping by punching it.
Oh, there's the hypnosis again. How has it got such good accuracy for its hypnosis? It must be holding a wide lens or something.
My bad.
Summer, I believe electrodes are creepers of the Pokemon world, I think. That makes a lot of sense.
Confirmed. To be fair, that's the one thing that's missing in this mod pack. I feel like if they could put something in where you could have an electrode that if you like touch it, you think it's a Pokeball, but if you touch it, then it explodes, and it's actually that would be quite fun. But maybe a bit beyond the programming. I don't know.
Yeah, it's plausible. It's probably doable.
Lewis is now thinking about creating it. He's like, how could I do this?
How could I do this? Maybe I could.
It would be amazing.
As I say, I know in some mod packs, some mods that I've been working with for our new mod pack, there are things that can create explosions for different blocks and things. So yeah, it's plausible. J-Bot, I'm thinking of doing a podcast one day on your channel called the J-Bot Podcast, and we'll just chat to other streamers. Hopefully I can sort that out, but need to figure out where I want to go and how to sort things. Just would like to know what you think about it, your advice, and what you think means a lot to me. Yeah, I mean, by all means. I mean, I'd if you're looking for streamers to take part, I would 100% be there for you if you needed someone. I mean, I haven't done any podcasting at all myself, but I did used to run a radio station, so I am used to sort of the audio only side of things that you usually get from a podcast. But yeah, I mean, if you want, J-Bot, I'm not sure if I'm already in your Discord if you have one. But again, feel free to drop me a message in hours if not. Or even to send a link in the Discord to your Discord, and I'll give it a join. And yeah, if there's any advice I can give, I would be more than willing to. I have done a fair number of interviews in my time, so that would be no problem if I could pass on any of that knowledge. Right. All goes Swallow.
Oh, you're still in the battle?
Yeah. It's been Mashana. It keeps using Wish, so it's healing up. It's quite bulky.
And some guys saying just essentially replace the model of the Electrode and the Creeper, so swap them, like, well, not swap them, but you know what I mean. Take the Creeper model and put the sprite in of Electrode instead, because the explosion already essentially matches it completely. The only problem would be in a Pixelmon mod pack then would be you wouldn't be able to catch an Electrode because it wouldn't have the mechanics of being able to throw a Pokeball at it.
Unless
stop it.
what you did was you have Pixelmon as it is, but then you re-enable mobs, and then you'll have Electrodes appearing twice.
Yeah.
You'll have the ones you can catch and the ones that explode. So
that would be an easy
reskinned Creeper to be an Electrode, and then the Electrode that comes in with the game.
I like it. Although, to be fair, it's annoying enough in this game when you walk around and you run into Pokemon by mistake.
Oh, yeah.
So if you ran into an Electrode and it blew up, you'd be a little bit annoyed.
Or even worse, you're like, oh, an Electrode, throw a Pokeball at it. The Pokeball goes straight through because it's a Creeper.
Yeah,
it's a Creeper mob instead. And you're like, oh no, that's an exploding one, run away!
That would actually be funny.
J-Bot, thanks dude, that means a lot. I'm already in your Discord myself. I'll let you know when I sort it, my dude. It would be good for collabs too, and it could be a good way to help other streamers, and hopefully my followers can see that I'm not the only good person around, and there are these other amazing streamers out there that they're missing. For example, you guys.
Aww.
J-Bot, honestly, thank you so much. And of course, yeah, I mean, I think what a lot of people miss on Twitch is that the biggest way to grow is through collaboration. If you're supporting other streamers will remember that and support you as well. So yeah, 100%. Doing little collaborations, making sure you're raiding different people each time, but it's always best to make sure they're people that you know, just so that way you can essentially make sure it's secure for your community. But yeah, there's so much to it that makes a difference. Summer, that would be actually funny. Yeah, maybe it's something I'll look into. I mean, I've never made a mod itself. I've made mod packs, but I've never made a mod. But yeah, I mean, that could be as easy as just an extra bit of code just to say enable mobs, and then a skin change for creepers. You could even possibly skin change some of the other things so that a skeleton is an aggressive Pokemon that's attacking you all the time. You could change bats into Zubats.
Oh my god.
So when you go into a cave, you've got Zubats actually flying around you everywhere. But Summer, no problem at all. You enjoy your lurk, and I'm sure we will catch up with you again soon.
One thing we really need to teach you is how to talk and click your button at the same time. How long have you been doing this fight for?
A little while.
At least 15 minutes now. Maybe 20.
It's a tough battle.
Yeah, but like you've been sat there not clicking your button.
Just not clicking.
Click and talk, Lewis. Click and talk. I want to fight something. I'm getting antsy.
There we go. Blue shard collected.
I'm getting fighty. Oh God, not that fighty. Leave me be. No.
So I could probably do with a heal after this one anyway.
I will fight this policeman. That sounds like a good thing to do.
It's the police.
Sableye.
Ooh, and I've just spotted an item.
Go get it. If you can get past me. Scarlet! Hello! Lewis is currently looking for an item that he spotted.
I collected it. It was TM58 Skydrop.
Oh dear.
Oh, a little Swanner. He's such a tiny little burnt swan. Swanner is water flying.
Yeah, but I don't have very much option at the moment, bub.
Oh, okie dokie. J-Bot, thank you so much for the host as well. It is massively appreciated. And of course, it gets you extra loyalty points as well. Let me just pop in here the leaderboard as well. So if anybody wants to check where they are on the leaderboard. Whoever is top of the leaderboard come the end of the month will end up with VIP status. Our current VIP for this month is Primo Winters, and Primo is definitely a very important Primo. But whoever is top this month will get themselves VIP status in the chat as well. I barely have any limbo points. I gamble them saying that. Gamble all. There you go. And it's a win. We love to see a win. That we do. And let's...
Don't forget to say hello to Scarlett in the chat.
Oh, has Scarlett come in? Have I missed that?
Yeah, I did say, hello, Scarlett. Lewis is looking for an item, and you just ignored me.
Oh, sorry. I just didn't catch that bit.
It's okay.
I just didn't hear what you said.
I'm just making sure you don't miss it.
But yes, Scarlett, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I know that we were planning on having a little collaboration at the end of this stream as well, but unfortunately, external factors have meant that that's not been possible. So that's something we'll look at doing in the coming days as well. But yeah, honestly, it's not a problem. Like I said, I've because of things that have happened elsewise, I've had other stuff to do as well. But I was just about to pop a little raffle in chat as well, and I will also do a shout out for the wonderful Scarlett. For anyone that hasn't had a chance to check out Scarlett in the past, Scarlett is a wonderful streamer doing lots and lots of stuff on Pokemon. Massively recommend giving Scarlett a look, and hopefully a follow as well. Mare, welcome in as well. Welcome in. You are always appreciated and Limbo loved. So thank you all so much for coming into the chat, and I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Do we need to heal?
To
heal up?
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea.
Shall I do shout outs because you're taking on too much at once? And
Yeah, that's no problem at all, baby. And I'll start making my way down to the heal place. Go down to go up. There we go. Make our way through. There's the shout out for the wonderful Mare as well. Let's explore the farm.
I've no idea what that is.
I've not heard of that. Well, that sounds interesting. It's the kind of game that would pique my interest. And let's do a heckin' heal, because we always love to have a heckin' heal when we need one. Let's swap Vile Plume. So we've got 74, 73, 72, 72, 71, and 71.
Amundi, Mama, and J-Bot have all won some limbo points.
Oh, ain't you lucky? Getting them limbo points, getting yourselves up that limbo loyalty board. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, so now making my way back through the badge checkpoint.
It's a children's point-and-click game from the 90s. You've been playing a lot of old games to bring back nostalgia. I love that.
Oh, I might have to give that a Google when I get when we get off the stream.
I was going to say 90s was like our era, and I've not even heard of it. But there we go. You live and you learn. Every day is a school day.
Every day's a school day.
Have you started your next battle?
I'm just on my way. I need to go up the stairs.
Do I gamble? Do it, J-Bot.
It's this little girl
so.
here, isn't it?
I think we haven't fought her. There's probably more people in this as well. There's lots of caves.
Yeah. Okay, so leading with a crocodile. Well, that's ideal when I've got my Samurott out front. Up next is a Hypno. You know what, I'm just going to try Razor Shell again. I could have gone for Fury Cutter for super effective, but I think the stab's going to give us enough boost. But there's Hypnosis again, because all the trainers around here like using Hypnosis.
Mean peas. I'm scouting out the area.
J-Bot. Oh, I tell you what, this is some drama in the chat. Do I gamble? That's the question. I'm not going to get to the top otherwise.
Oh!
Exclamation gamble all from J-Bot. And then lost every single one of their points.
Blame me. I'm the one that said do it.
What an emotional roller coaster that is. An emotional roller coaster in chat, and I love to see it. Not J-Bot losing, of course.
J-Bot doesn't love to see it. J-Bot hates to see it.
Samurott woke up, and now it's into a Manectric, so we're definitely switching out into Shiny Nidoking.
J-Bot just happy to be here.
Having so much fun. That's what matters. That's the thing. We just want people to enjoy themselves. Want people to have lovely, wonderful, wonderful days. That's what that's what we're after. Ooh, Lapras. Maybe we switch.
I'm just roaming around the map now, causing problems.
What would we switch into? We've not got a lot of options, so go for Bulldoze. Yeah, expected. So Samurott then, I suppose. We'll go for Revenge. Rowenge! Oh, but no, of course. The perfect accuracy, Hypnosis, and Sing. I'm asleep once again.
Oh, Mama. You didn't learn from J-Bot. You didn't
Oh.
learn.
So this is why whenever I do gambles on streams now, it's always like gamble 10% or something like
Learned
that.
that from a Jojolin. Although a
Yeah, a
Jojolin,
Jojolin is one of the smartest gamblers I know, despite coming from a country that doesn't allow it.
a Jojolin is so good at accumulating points. She just gambles 1% now, and it's still a lot of points.
Yeah, still
but
more points than most people
Yeah.
have.
Love to see it.
Wake up, Samurott. Please.
Wake me up. Oh dear.
Yay! Collected.
Hooray! I've scoped the area up. There's 2 more peeps. I show you where they are. There's one in here.
Ooh.
Follow me.
Follow me.
I'll take you this
I know the way.
This man. Boop.
Boop, boop, boop,
What
boop,
type is
boop,
Slacking?
boop, boop, boop. Slacking is a normal type, a very bulky and powerful normal type, but it can only attack every other turn. Due to its ability Slow
Yeah.
Start.
I'm gonna work.
Slow Start? No, that's Regigigas.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Loafing around.
Loafing around. But that's again, I don't think that's the name of the ability either. I kind of want to say its ability is Slack Off, but I think that's definitely a move. Meh, I thought about gambling just a little bit. When I do a small amount, I always win and lose when I go big. So I thought I'd just go big or hang out with J-Bot with no points. That's it. Go big or go home. That's the best way.
The slacking keeps healing. Stop it.
Yes, he's using the move Slack Off, which was mentioned as well.
I wish it would stop it. It's very annoying.
How very bothersome.
I'm just repeating the same cycle over and over again. I'm losing my mind.
Heartbreaker though, gambling all and winning.
Nice.
Now have a massive 480 limbo points. Well done indeed. Oh, and J-Bot sharing that love, sending some of the limbo points to Mare. We love to see it. Woot!
I'm losing my mind.
There we go. Now you're higher than me. Oh, I love it. I love to see it.
What? So you'd love to see me losing my mind?
No. See this positive energy in the chat.
Oh. You've all come here to see me lose my mind. This slacking is. Oh, he's dead.
Strawberry, anyone spare 1 point? Are you close? Very close on the leaderboard with somebody then, Strawberry?
No one spare, just one. She'll gamble her way up from there.
Oh, there's Empoleon, the water steel type.
Not the one.
Ground type moves are your friend.
Oh really? Whoops! I swapped out Tarantrum.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Ground type Pokemon will not be your friend,
Oh,
but ground type moves definitely are.
I don't know what I'm doing. Strawberry's got nothing.
I got nothing.
Oh la nothing.
That's right. We can always put another raffle in the chat.
Every time that happens, it never goes to the person who said they got no points. The bot is mean.
The bot definitely has favourites. That's what it is. The bot is not unbiased.
The bot needs to learn. Needs to be schooled. Fine, Polygon. Talonflame. That's a fiery one.
Yeah,
Water.
fire flying.
Oh. It doesn't do anything. Oh, that was because it wasn't my move. It was its own move.
Yeah.
A bomb of snow.
Oh, now it's hailing as well.
Oh no! Inside a cave?
Yep. It's a very localized weather system. The 3 people have nothing. Just join the raffle first.
Please give me the points.
Lewis, I sent you a message in Discord. Can you check it real quick? No problem. I'll do that whilst. Oh, I was gonna say whilst Ian was battling.
It's all right. I'll do a dance for everyone. I mean, my character, not me. Do do be do 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 be do be do.
Yeah, I see your point, Scarlett. That's no problem. But I haven't set anything up at all for it because you said it wasn't going to be happening today. So yeah, we'll leave it until next week when we've got a chance to set everything up before this stream starts as well.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll have to end this stream to set up the next one. And I don't think that'll take some time. So yeah, so we'll set it up for next week, and that's no problem at all.
Right, I'll show you where the other one is as well, because I know where he is.
Okie dokie.
Follow me.
Follow me.
Yeah.
I know the way.
Follow the queen. She knows the way. It's up here. You with me?
I think so.
This man.
Oh, it looks a little bit like A-Drive. Right.
A bit like A-Drive.
Let's put Altara out front. Nidoking second as well, just so I've got all the levels in order. Swap those around. And I don't currently have any revives or max revives.
And yes, Heartbreaker winning the limbo points. We love to see it.
Oh, love it! Scarlett, I got you. All right, thanks. Thanks for this. We're still doing Monday and Tuesday, though, yeah? Monday or Tuesday, Scarlett. Just one of the 2 days. But yeah, we'll do. That'll be when we do a. I'll change my Sword and Shield regular stream into a shiny hunt stream, which is going to be really exciting. And J-Bot, congratulating Heartbreaker on winning those limbo points. You love to see it. Exactly, Scarlett. It's going to be good. It is going to be good. Okay, so they're leading with a Camerupt. So let's just start smashing some Dragon Pulses into its face. Another Dragon Pulse. One more will do it. Lava Plume, not doing that much. But the burn isn't great. I'd rather not have the burn. Oh!
Nice one, Mare.
Mare trying to give me a heart attack.
Mare giving you the scare.
Oh! It's a Mare scare.
I love it.
Oh dear. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. I'm not sure I would. Oh dear.
He's having a hot flush.
I'm all over the shop. Oh, that I wasn't expecting that. We've been nice and chill so far today.
Everyone's been behaving themselves.
We've been behaving very, very well.
Oh, we got a limbo jingle redeem as well. when you've
Ooh,
got a
let's
chance
pop
to
one of
touch
those
it.
in. That's right, the limbo jingle. A lot of thanks definitely out.
Oh, I'll
to...
do it. You're in the middle
Thank
of
you very
battle.
much.
Concentrate on what you're doing. You're terrible for doing this. Do your battle. I'm your mod. Let me do my job.
Right, so we'll go for an extra sensory on the Survivor as well. But yeah, Nervous Duck Love is the person who produced that Limbo jingle as well. So yeah, massive amounts of support and massive amounts of Limbo love for the incredible Nervous Duck Love.
I'm going to punch this man to help you.
Zangoose is a normal type, so I'll just go for an Ice Beam.
Punch the trainer. Help him win. Doesn't work, by the way, everyone.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think punching the trainer is going to help.
You can't punch them anyway, they're NPCs. Sad times.
Level 3 completed, removing 3rd floor barrier.
Where is the 3rd floor barrier? Oh, it's up over there. If we come this way. Oh, we should probably go heal actually, shouldn't we?
Yeah, but if we go this way, there might be...
Yeah, we keep hoping there's going to be a healing station. Hold on a sec, let me go up and look. Ooh! Ooh! I think there's just more trainers. I can see a person. 1 person, 2 person, 3 person.
I think this might be the last level though.
4 person. Oh yes, and then there is a big, like, Pokemon Center.
Yeah.
Right. I think we can possibly do all these maybe in one go. Maybe? And we might need to heal in between. We'll see. And enjoy your lurk, J-Bot. Enjoy.
Oh, just picked up the TM for Ice Beam though.
Nice.
Although I prefer Freeze Dry.
Nice ice, baby.
Doobie.
Nice ice, TM.
Doobie. Where's the down bit?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you weren't right behind me.
There it is.
I'm yeeting ahead. Whee!
Oh, there's another item there as well.
Now to get ready for work, but I'll leave a stream and I'll end it before I go to work. Have a good stream and hopefully see and speak soon. Love you guys. Also love everyone in here that's supporting Limbo and Xena. You guys are legends. Oh, J-Bot, thank you so much. And I hope that work goes well for you. And we always appreciate your support.
Ooh, Shadow Ball. I'll take that.
I think Lewis just zoned out entirely then.
Sorry, I was doing other things. I did say. But yeah, no problem at all, J-Bot. You enjoy yourself, and I look forward to catching your next stream as well. Thank you so much. There we go. Into the Pokemon Center we go. And we shall heal up. Lovely jubbly.
Get healing.
Swap Nidoking and Altaria around. There we go. Perfect. And then back in for that final tier.
When you said tear then, all I thought about was sad tears.
Sag.
Big Sag tear. Whee. Oh, I quite like running through this bit. Whoa! God, I just yeeted myself off the edge. Did you see that? Here you go.
There we go.
Yay! And now we climb. No!
Oh, being accosted.
I've been accosted as well.
Dunsparce of all things.
How rude!
How rude. How very rude
I'll
indeed.
wait for you. Oh, I said I'll wait for you, but I don't know where you've actually gone.
Up these stairs. Up these stairs. Around here.
Hello.
Hello.
You were at a different way to me.
And up
I wonder if I
these
couldn't see you.
stairs.
Me first?
Yeah, sure.
Oomph. Flygon is flying. And what type?
Flygon is not a flying type.
Oh,
Flygon is dragon and ground.
what's good against that?
Ice. Fairy.
Aurorus! I love the way Aurorus's ear flaps move. I was going to call them gills.
It's
and I
very
was like,
cute.
they're not
I think they'd be
gills.
frills.
Thrills. Oh dear. Oh god, it used Earthquake. That wasn't fun for me.
Oh, that's cute. It looks like Flygon is stood on its trainer's head. Clever
That
Flygon.
was terrible. Didn't enjoy that.
Bye bye, Flygon. Claydol is ground and psychic, but has the ability levitate.
Oh dear. This is not going well for me.
Oh no. Let's have another swig of Adrenalize whilst we watch this battle.
What about Zoroark?
Heartbreaker, thank you so much for the host. It is massively appreciated, and always remember you are appreciated and Limbo love, so thank you so much for that as well.
Is that Zoroark?
Zoroark is a dark type, assuming it is a Zoroark.
I think it is. That's what it says.
Yeah, Zoroark's ability is essentially when it comes out, it will pretend to be the last thing in the party.
Oh,
It could be a Zoroark.
how confusing. Did you...
Oh no, yeah. If it's showing up as a Zoroark, sometimes something it might come up as something
I was
else.
going to say, if it's a Zoroark, it's definitely a Zoroark, right?
Yeah.
It's not. If a Magikarp came out, it could be a Zoroark.
Yes.
Don't burn me. I'm a water type. It's very rude. You don't appreciate it. At all. I'm gonna burn your bear because of what you've done. Close your ears, Mare. I'm burning a bear. Ooh,
No.
an end crystal? I check. No.
Huh?
No.
No what?
You said no.
Who said no?
You did.
I didn't.
Oh, what did you say then?
Literally didn't say a thing.
You did, because I heard something.
I
It's
made
like
zero noise.
everyone in the chat, it's just making noise. Answer the back of a postcard.
Listen, I'm the one wearing headphones. I should be the one that's struggling to hear.
I'm telling you, definitely make noise.
Okay, so I'm going to take on this this trainer here.
Why should I do that? Is it right again if I pop to the loo?
Yeah, of course.
I've got such a small bladder today. And
Oh
I had
dear.
a very, very big cup of tea.
Right, Nidoking against Dragonite. We'll go for a Rock Tomb to begin. See how that works for us. Ooh, but that weren't great. That wasn't great at all. Go for another Rock Tomb anyway. Critical hit, but not quite enough. So let's jump into Ninetales. We'll go for an Ice Beam. Oh, then we've got a Metagross, which is going to be a tough one for us. So let's see. Do we carry on with... No, probably not. So let's switch in to... we don't really have anything for Metagross. Samurott, I suppose, would be our next best shout. There we go. Bullet punch didn't do much. Water resists steel, and then we'll go for. I suppose just go for a razor shell. I was going to go for revenge, but it's all neutral. Oh, didn't like the thunder punch though. Go for another razor shell. And another razor shell. Now we've got pincer. So I suppose, yeah, just another razor shell. Get some damage.
Damage.
And he's swapped into Conkle there. So let's give Altari a bit of a run. Go for a Moonblast. Scarlet, alright Louis, got to get to clean my house, so I've got to head out for today. No problem at all. Sorry for the inconvenience as always. No apologies necessary, Scarlet. No problem
Life
at all.
happens.
Have a good stream, and yeah, let's have a great stream on Monday, Tuesday. No problem at all. I'm really, really looking forward to it. And as I say, it's been a wonderful stream so far as it is. If we stopped at this very moment, I would still be so happy with everything that's gone on in today's stream. So honestly, thank you all so, so much. I'm sure we will have the most amazing time doing a little shiny hunt on either Monday or Tuesday. Let's go for another Moonblast on the Conkeldurr.
Ooh, what a small pincer.
Back into the pincer, and we'll just use Peck to finish it off. Lovely jubbly, and that's an end crystal for me as well.
I'm going to try and take on the next one. I don't know how it's going to go. I've only got 3 Pokemon left. Oh no, wait, I've got 4. I can't count. Oh god.
Okay, let's spectate that.
I'm in the wall. I'm in the wall!
Oh, a Livani.
What's
Grass
up?
and bug type.
Levani is a grass and bug type. Is it? Is it? Oh dear. When I said I had 4 Pokemon left, I didn't realise that 2 of them were at half health.
This is the one problem with the design of this Victory Road is there is literally like 3 angles you can actually view the battle of that.
Fresh small gap.
That's probably the only negative I can say about this map design is they've done a few places that are so claustrophobic with trainers in them. It just makes it impossible. I mean, obviously I'm just spectating, but even when you're battling as well, it can be so hard, and it wouldn't have been so hard for them to have just opened up this pathway a bit. Still have the pathway that we're walking on looking exactly the same, but just take out some of the rock around the outside. They're already using invisible barriers, so it's not like that's the issue. So yeah, it's a little bit sad, but that's the only negative I could possibly say about it. So it could be a lot worse.
I'm having a bit of bad time here. a little bit.
A little bit.
Quick! Thunderfang! Seeking did a flinch! Do it again. Kill it. Oh my god!
Hey.
Thank God for Aerodactyl! I nearly dropped the end crystal in.
And then this should be the last
Yep.
one, right?
Can you do it? Do you believe?
Let's see what we've got. So let's lead with Vileplume.
Let me throw you the end crystal as well. Before I forget.
I don't know why I've still got the blue shard.
It's weird, isn't it?
Take it away.
Oh god! It's keeps saying removing 3rd floor barrier. You broke the game.
Right, here we go. So they're starting with Narmaldo.
Oh, little.
A little baby.
And let's go for I'll just go for a Petal Dance. Did a good chunk of damage.
Damage.
Damage. A little bit of damage.
Damage.
Oh, they've got a
spray.
massive Tyrantrum. I think it might even be bigger than yours.
It is bigger than mine. It's taking up the whole blooming space. It just knocked me down the stairs. Do you mind?
So I'll use a Moonblast here. Oh, so close to a 1-hit.
I'm hitting its toes. I'm helping. Imagine if I stood here and bashed its toes and then it just like came looked at me and just swallowed me whole.
Clever girl. Right, now let's drop into Swellow. Hopefully a quick attack should be enough to take out the last sliver. It is. Next is Dedenne, Electric, and Fairy.
Oh dear, you definitely don't want your spell
No,
here.
not particularly.
Dedane.
So we'll swap into Altaria. Hope it's not a fairy move that it uses. Wild Charge, that's fine. And we will go for...
That made me jump by proxy. Munch, all in caps. Hello! Volume control, Munch. Volume control.
Welcome in, Munch Break. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for redeeming the jump scare sound alert as per the usual. You're always appreciated and you're always limbo loved, no matter how you make me feel. Oh, you've been here for ages. Oh, did I miss you? Did I miss you early on? Have you just been lurking?
Yeah, he's
Oh, you
lurking
had to
get
wait
points.
to get your points.
Dedication. We'd love to see it.
Can't introduce yourself without the points.
Oh, Munch.
Right, I'm actually thinking I might do a Perish song because I've got nothing particularly good to use against Dedenne, and it might just give me an opportunity.
To kill it.
Yeah.
And Munch, oh my god, I was watching one of your clips on your Discord of you playing Little Nightmares and it proper made me wet myself with laughter. I think you just walked into a room and the door slammed behind you and you proper catch yourself. I was like, that's such a me thing to do, just to be jumpy at like something not even scary. When you jumped, I thought something really bad was happening. I was like, oh, and the door's shut.
Classic.
It was a great clip. I loved it. Love to see it.
Love to see it.
In fact, I'll do the shout out.
There we go.
Lovely.
Dedenne fainted thanks to the Perish song, and we've got a Toxapex now. Oh, not ideal for my Ninetales, but we're going to keep it in because it's got extra sensory. It's a psychic type move. It's laid some spikes, so I definitely don't want to be switching out.
Nope. Deal with it.
Pythagoras now. Let's just risk a blizzard. Did a good chunk,
Chunk of damage.
and we'll go for an ice beam to finish it.
Oh,
Dramper.
long.
Again, ice beam would be a winner here.
Nice.
Hey!
Yay!
Moving final barrier, Pokemon League. Doo 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 doo.
Quick, use the healers.
Heal. Yes.
We did it.
Okay, so I'm thinking this is probably going to be an ideal place for us to take a little break, just so that I can stretch my neck out and everything again. Looks like we have our rival to take on as well.
Level 70.
At level 70. Ethan.
I've already tried to beat the Elite Four multiple times, but to no avail. How is it that I can beat all 8 gym leaders, but the Elite Four seems impossible?
Probably because they're stronger than the gym leaders,
Yeah.
buddy. And Leaf.
I finally made it to the Pokemon League. I just know I'll win. Confident.
Oh,
Oh, what?
Ethan and Leaf are both characters from the main series games.
Oh!
Leaf is the female player character in
Oh.
the Generation 1 games. Obviously, there wasn't in Red, Blue, Yellow, but in
Yeah.
the remakes,
Yep,
Fire Red and
yep.
Leaf Green,
Yeah.
there were. And Leaf was the female character there. And Ethan is a character from one of the later games. I want to say Ruby and Sapphire? Maybe Diamond and Pearl?
Mother?
It's definitely not Black and White. But yeah, that's... Oh, is it Black and White? Maybe it is Black and White.
I don't know, Pet. But have you noticed? You see this big red wall here? That's where the drop is.
Yeah, this was the room we could look into.
Yeah, I didn't
the drop.
realise it was a Pokemon Centre. So yeah, it looks like we're going to have a battle on our hands with the rival. So if we have a break, whilst we're on the break, I might stay here and just do some levelling up for a little tiny sec, because I'm a bit under leveled at the moment.
Yeah, of course.
I'm on 66. If he's 70, that doesn't bode well for me.
Yeah, because I'm above 70 with all of mine.
Yeah, I'm like, none of mine are above 70.
Yeah,
So
that's
I
no
might do
problem.
just a little tiny bit whilst you're on your break screen.
No worries. Although I might ask you to pop a little bit more of the pain gel on my neck at some point.
You're not supposed to put it on more than every 4 hours.
Okay, we just gotta wait. I'll have to wait then. I'll wait.
You can
it
take some meds though.
out. Yeah, true. I might do that.
Sorry, baby.
I don't want to hold the blue shards anymore. Take them off me, game.
Take them. Take the blue shards.
Okay, so yeah, let me jump back onto the just chatting screen for a sec. There we go. And yeah, so we're going to take a very swifto breako, just as an opportunity to sort out my neck and shoulders. Munch, what you done, Loon? Assuming you're asking about the neck and shoulders. Yeah, I've been suffering with chronic neck pain for, well, it depends on how you look at it. So for 10 years maybe. It's recently got to a point where I can't sit with my neck in the same position for very long. I also get serious pain whenever I move it. So it's not really. It's definitely a lose-lose. I either keep it still and it hurts, or I move it and it hurts. But it doesn't help. I used to be a dancer, so I've definitely overstretched it at times in my life. Probably not giving it the rest it's deserved. I'm not as fit as I used to be as well, so my neck muscles probably aren't as strong as they were before. I also have a family history of brittle bones. I always forget what it's called.
Osteoarthritis?
Osteoporosis.
Oh.
My cousin didn't know she'd been asking for years and years and years to be tested for it, and the doctors just kept saying no and no and no, and then she suffered a car accident. And when she was in the car accident, it turns out she broke her spine in 3 places. When that happened, they then said, "Oh, you have osteoporosis." And she's like, "Well, I've thought that for so long. Why has it taken me to have my spine broken to find out about it?" And I'm currently going through the same thing. So fingers crossed, no car accidents.
Yeah, please no.
But yeah, so I'm going to take a very swifto break just to stretch the old neck out. Just to get myself back into, so I can think properly again. I'll probably refresh the old adrenalize as well, and maybe even have a Caterpie, and maybe even a little Weedle. But yeah, that sort of stuff annoys me with doctors. Munch, honestly, 100%. There's lots of benefits to having the NHS the way we have it. Obviously, it's free healthcare, which is wonderful. But at the same time, it means that the doctors themselves, especially because GPs are essentially private systems paid for by the government, it means that these doctors are trying their absolute bestest to spend as little as possible. So every test is a cost. So they would much rather send you off for a prescription, which you'll pay for yourself, than to send you for a test. So essentially, it just costs you more in the long run. And it doesn't cost them until they send you for a test. It's, again, like I said, that's the biggest issue with a healthcare system like we have in the UK. In the US, if you feel you've got a problem, you're paying the doctors, so you pay for what you want to be done. And like Munch says, yeah, people know their bodies. And don't get me wrong, people can know their bodies and be wrong. And a doctor is, of course, an expert who will generally know things better about what it could be. But it's more about instead of it being care first, it's essentially profit first, which is sad, very sad indeed. But yeah, that's definitely a topic for another day.
Politics with Limbo.
All I'm trying to say really is that there isn't an ideal system out there. Free healthcare is definitely a massive bonus, but the politics behind it makes it very difficult. An entirely insurance-based healthcare like you have in the US, it means it's very difficult for people on lower incomes, but it means you have more control over what's happening. So it swings and roundabouts. But yeah. Enough of that. Enough of that. But yeah, like I said, going to take a very swift break, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Always remember, you are appreciated and you are Limbo loved. And I'll see you in just a couple. See ya soon! Hello again, Limb Buddies, Lurkers, and Xenosaurus Rexes alike.
Rawr.
I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as always, and thank you so much for hanging around whilst I just took a little break. I've now had a little caterpie, or a little weedle. I have refreshed the old adrenalize. Happy days. And yeah, I've stretched myself out, had my ibuprofen, and I am, pretty much ready to carry on.
Nice.
Xena's no longer got her Pikachu mug on camera as well. It's now looking like she's got the world's biggest Mickey Mouse tub. I don't know what it is. Obviously, it's the perspective.
It's definitely the angle I've got it at.
It's just such an odd angle.
I don't know how I've managed to achieve it, but I'm impressed.
Alright, so let's jump back onto the game screen. Here we go. Shrink us down. There we are, down at the bottom. And we are about to take on the Elite Four.
Yeah, I'm spending all my money on potions and revives.
I'm going to do something very similar. Let's pop those away. I'm going to bin the blue shards because they're just not being taken away. I might have a look at TMs as well before we go in.
Oh, I probably should have done that.
And held items.
I think everyone else is fine. So you're gonna have a look at those things. Is it okay if I go and do a tiny wee bit more leveling?
Of course, no problem.
Just call me when you're ready, because yeah, I got a little bit done, and it's better to do a little bit and get a little bit of leveling. For nothing, but I am still a little bit under-leveled. I'm not going to lie to you.
That's not a problem at all.
So if while you're doing that, I can be doing something useful, why not?
I'm still carrying around this Altarian knight, but we've never been given the Mega bracelet, so I'm thinking I'll put that away.
Probably.
It's a pity. I really wanted to have Mega Altaria,
That would have been nice.
but it is what it
Maybe
is.
it's in like post-league.
Oh, I did have a fog badge. It's in my bag.
In blind man. He's blind.
But yeah, I'll have a look through some of these TMs as well. I'm also going to use it an opportunity to buy some revives. And let's see, we've got quite a bit of money, so we'll get 30 revives.
Yeah, I did about the same thing. About like 60 odd potions, 70 odd potions.
Oh, but sadly, the strongest potion they've got is a super
I
potion.
know. Sucks, doesn't it? I expected them to have hyper potions.
Yeah, at least.
Every single time I think about hyper potions now, it's just that band.
I'll take 50 of those.
Oops.
And seems to max it out as a stack of 36
What does?
super potions.
Do they? I managed to stack mine in as 60 something.
64.
Yeah.
No, mine seems only stacking 36.
Yeah, mine's stacking in 64.
How odd.
What a scrub!
And I've got 2 full heals, so I'll bump that up as well. There we go. And are there any TMs I want to buy? There's nothing that's jumping out to me there, but I might have a little look once I've got some of the TMs on. Okay, what else have we got? Let's see what we can get rid of. Let's pop the oxygen mask away because we're not using that. Right. I've got a max elixir there as well. That will be useful. Okay, so Vile Plume, what do you want to learn?
Many things.
Do we want to teach it Energy Ball? Vile Plume can't learn Energy Ball.
That's sad.
Sludge Bomb might be a good option for it though. It can't learn Sludge Bomb either. I wonder if this is part of the Pikmon glitch.
Yeah, it could be.
Altaria. Altaria could definitely do with a better flying type move. We do have Skydrop. Do we have anything else? A couple of ice type moves, dragon move. Are you selling any good flying type attacks? No. So if we're going to give it anything, it'll be Skydrop. Skydrop is 60 base power physical attack. And if we look at Altaria's current moves, it has so I can replace Peck with Skydrop. That's no problem.
Sounds good to me.
There we go. Pop that in there. Altaria can't learn Skydrop.
Yeah, that sounds like the TM glitch. Is there any way to work around that?
Not really. Other than,
Don't spend your money on them then.
yeah.
Spend it on potions. and
But I've
stuff.
got what I'm saying is I've got TMs anyway.
You could sell the TMs for more money and get more potions.
True.
Snob.
Let's try Swellow. Let's see if Swellow can learn anything.
I think it's general glitch, isn't it? It'll be all.
No, it's essentially Pokemon that appear in Sword and Shield, so in the Galar region, have the issues.
I see.
But yeah, it had a bit of a dodgy effect on most things, to be fair.
Oh dear. Not good.
Flame Charge, Dragon Rage, Headbutt, Shadow Ball, Toxic, Brick Break, Dazzling Gleam, Flamethrower. Flamethrower might be a good move to teach something.
Flamey boy.
Shadow Ball might be as well. Brick Break. Got the experience shares in there, because I don't think we're going to use them. Okay. I can't imagine that it'll be able to learn Brick Break, so I won't teach it that. Is there a chance it'll learn Flamethrower? No. I didn't think so. Shadow Ball, I think, will be the same. Can you learn Skydrop? No, I didn't think so. It'd be too small. Right, let's bring that back. Let's have a look at what Samurott can learn.
Every time I say Samurott, I think you're going to say Samurai.
Welsh Samurott.
Welsh Samurott.
Oh, Samurott should be able to learn Ice Beam. Yes, it can.
Nice.
Perfect. So let's get rid of Aquajet for Ice Beam. What should do for us there? Oh, unless I did remember seeing we've got Struggle Bug in there, which could be some good. So if we bring Samurott out again and see, I don't think it will be able to learn Struggle Bug. I think it's no. It's got Fury Cutter, and that's more because of it is a Pokemon known for cutting.
Cut. Getting choppy.
Nidoking. Is there anything Nidoking should learn? Sludge Bomb would again. Oh, then he's got Poison Jab, which is a physical attack. Whereas Sludge Bomb is special, so we won't learn that. Yeah, it can't learn Struggle Bug. Didn't think it would. Can learn Brick Break though,
That's really weird.
which might be quite useful. But what would I get rid of for it? No, I don't think I will. I would be able to learn flamethrower as well, but that's not what I don't think that's what I'll be looking for. And a lowland Ninetales. What could you learn that could be useful? I doubt it'll learn struggle bug. No. Let's have a look at energy ball, maybe. No, it can't learn energy ball. That makes a bit of sense, to be fair. Can you learn shadow ball though? No, you can't learn shadow ball. Okay, that's fine. So now let's put the TMs away.
Are you near being ready?
I'm nearly there. I'm just.
I'll wait until you're actually ready.
Thank you very much.
I'm just a bit far away from you at the moment.
Charcoal, hard stone, maybe. Silk scarf is another maybe. Is there anything else there that might be of any use? Got choice specs. Okay, so let's have a look at those items as well. Okay, so poison barb definitely makes sense to have one of those on Nidoking at least. We have a muscle band for a physical attacker, so that could go quite well on Samurott. But then again, we've also got wave incense, which would be good for Samurott. So I'll put the muscle band on Swellow, which has physical attacks. We'll pop the wave incense on Samurott to boost its water attacks. Silk scarf. Don't really have anything else using normal attacks, so I'll pop that to one side for the time being. Sharp beak. Actually, we'll give sharp beak to the swallow. Or maybe I should bring the samurai, bring Ninetales back as well. Sorry, not Ninetales. Yeah, Ninetales. Let's see. We've got Quick Claw. We've got leftovers. Leftovers are probably good on Altaria because it's quite bulky. Quick Claw, Razor Claw, Muscle Band. We'll put a Razor Claw on the Ninetales. And the Quick Claw on the Vileplume. I think that'll do as well. And I'll carry these other items with me anyway. So yeah, that should be me just about ready.
Okay, I'll start heading back up now. I'll be with you as soon as possible.
No problemo. No problemo at all.
I'll have to heal up. I'm also just very quickly going to look at my TMs just specifically for my Gyarados, because I've just realised it's got a move on it that I'm not going to use, so if I can find something better to put on it, then I will.
Good point.
I've got Dragon Dance on it. I'm not going to use that. Every time I do use it, I keep thinking it's an attack move. And I'm like, oh.
Oops.
So I'm clearly not using it correctly. I'm using it by error. Does that mean just have a little tiny gander? Oh, are all my TNs in my ender chest? I've got Dragon Pulse or Dragon Tail. Is either one of them attack?
Both of them attack. Dragon Tail is physical, Dragon Pulse is special.
Dragon Pulse is better. How do I just pop it out?
Yeah, you throw it out and then you should be able to use it.
Can't you? Learn Dragon Pulse, it might be broken. Why? Oh, my trophies can learn Energy Ball though. Spiffing. We love to see it.
You love to see it.
Where's my other dragon move then? Let's see if it can learn that one. It might not be able to. a gander. No. Fair enough, I'm stuck with Dragon Dance.
I'm still carrying a load of things that I probably don't need to be carrying, but whatever.
Yeah. You're right.
We'll try and sell these though. These TMs.
Are you going to sell them all?
Not all of them, but a few of the ones I'm definitely not going to use.
I'm going to sell all these Z things if I'm allowed to sell them.
I don't think you can sell the Z crystals.
Oh,
I think we
wow.
tried it before.
Oh, wow. Take my TMs.
I might be able to sell my excess evolution stones though.
That's a good shout.
Yes.
Take all of these things that I don't want.
Ooh. Can't sell ice stones.
I wonder why.
Well, that's weird.
Can you sell ites?
The megastones, no. Oh, I'm excited. I am excited. Let's rearrange the team as well. 77, 76, 74, 75, 75, 74, 72, 73, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77.
77? Jesus Christ,
Yeah, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, and 77.
you're showing off now. What are you going to be this way?
Would you like me to take on the rival first?
I think only one of us can take him on, can't we?
Oh,
Remember?
might be right.
Do it though. You've got more chance of actually beating him than I have.
Terry, you finally made it, Limbo Lewis. I've gathered all 8 badges and I'm ready to take on the Pokemon League. My Pokemon have grown strong throughout this journey, and they could not have made me prouder. They made me realise that friendship is the key to success, and that's why we are killing it right now. I'm so glad that you made it here too. I was getting worried that I would be the only one to make it when I didn't see James here. By the way, have you seen him anywhere recently? He kind of just disappeared.
Oh,
Anyways, how about one more battle before we take on this monumental challenge?
I think James will be the big one to beat.
Oh, you think he's going to be the champion?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so we've got an Electivire first. So ideally I'd want to swap. So yeah, so I'm going to swap. I'm going to swap into Nidoking. Hope it's an electric attack. Yes, it is. Perfect. And we'll go for a Bulldoze. Oh, went for a powerful attack there though, but not good enough. Okay, so now we've got Drifblim. So Drifblim would definitely not appreciate a Rock Tomb, so let's go for one of those. That's taken about half its health, but then it took the Nidoking out as expected. So we can jump back into Ninetales, use an Ice type move, like Ice Beam. There we go, Drifblim down. And now on to Camerupt, so we don't want Ninetales there. Let's swap into Samurott. He's got a very, very well-balanced team, I'll give him that. Much more balanced than ours because we've been theming ours. We'll go for a Razor Shell. That should definitely take out the Camerupt. Indeed. Roserard next. I'm actually going to keep the Samurott in and go straight for an Ice Beam. Oh, but yeah, that didn't work. It outsped.
Oh dear.
So instead, let's swap into Swellow. And we'll go for a Brave Bird, which should take it out. Yes, it did. Mr. Mime. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just go for another Brave Bird. Perfect. Melodic out next. Tiny little Melodic.
Is it really?
Oh, isn't that cute?
Is it really small? Oh, it's a small.
So small. Yeah, I'll carry on with the Brave Birds. There we go. Use Nice Beam on me to take Swallow out. We'll drop into Vileplume to finish off the Melodic with a Petal Dance. Oh, but it healed itself, but Petal Dance is too much for it. Won the battle! 10,000 Pokédollars for defeating Terry. And he's just saying the same thing again. Okay, so I'll heal up after that. That was good.
I'll throw my bullet in just to make sure. Oh no, I can fight him.
You can. Perfect.
Whoops.
Hey, it's all experience.
Whoops.
Oh, Tyrantrum versus Electivire is a good one.
Not good enough.
Oh, Electivire used Focus Blast though. Known within the community as Focus Miss because of how bad its accuracy is.
Well, it still managed to get me.
Yeah, definitely got you that time.
What a swine. This would just be a clear example of how unready I am for this.
So if you want to do some more leveling, that's fine.
No, I'm slowing down the stream. I'm ruining it.
You're not ruining it at all.
He's destroying me with one Pokemon.
No.
That's just mean.
There we go, Electivire down.
Yeah, but I think he took my Pokemon down there. Oh, maybe he didn't.
Mr. Mime out next.
Mr. Mime, is that what it said?
Yeah.
I don't have anything decent.
Crunch is super effective. Mr. Mime used Icy Wind.
Beg its pardon.
It must be taking tips from its Galarian version, which is Ice Psychic. Mr. Mime down. Charizard doing well. Roserard.
Oh, it just had to outspeed me, didn't it?
Of course it did. Flying attack from the Tropius. That should work.
Oh, I didn't do a flying attack.
Oh. Oh dear.
Rip me.
Rip, rip, rip.
You didn't defeat me. You saw nothing.
Rippity roo-rah.
Should I press on?
Yeah, let's press on. To Pillar Plateau.
That's it.
Oh. Those are some big, tall towers.
I like it.
So anything around it to have a little look at, maybe? Maybe some surprise items.
Scout the area.
Always worth a little scout. Okay.
A really small Pidove.
Looks like there's buttons to enter the towers.
Yeah, I can't see any items.
No, I haven't seen any either.
Nah, I'm gonna guess no items. Right, where? Oh god, where's the front? Help! I'm lost.
Okay, so we'll get back to where we started.
That's what I'm trying to do, but I don't know where. Oh, there you go. You do.
And if we go towards the center, okay, so yeah, so it looks like we have to beat each of these towers.
Yeah, to get into the middle.
So which do we want to start with? We've got blue on our left. We have grey on our right.
Pink.
At the back, on the back right, and green on the back left.
Start with blue.
Start with blue.
Yeah.
No problem. And so we have been doing this following the path around to the left. So, oh, okay. So first up we have
Air, maybe flying.
flying type. Elite Four Angelica.
These are meant to be like clouds, I think. Spiders' webs.
Yeah.
Flying type, eh?
Okay. So shall I go first?
Yeah, please do. And then if she can't perform more than once, then I don't have the embarrassment.
Right, I'm going to start off with Nidoking because it's got a rock type attack. I'll go into Ninetales once Nidoking faints, and we'll see how that goes for us. Whoop. Whoops. Missed. There we go.
I liked it.
Hello, fellow trainer. Let us partake in a battle. Okay, so we've got Aerodactyl out front. Oh, I said I was going to start with my Nidoking, but I never changed. I never changed the order. Never mind. So I'll go for an Ice Beam. That's actually worked out quite well. Whoa! Aerodactyl definitely outsped me there, though. So I'm going to go into Samurott for this one. Go for a Razor Shell. That's that down. We've got Charizard up next. Razor Shell will do as good again. Oh, then we've got a Jumpluff. I'm going to keep Samurott in and go for an Ice Beam. Energy Ball did a great chunk of damage, but the Ice Beam takes it out. We've got a Hunch Crow up next. So again, try and get an Ice Beam off before it can move. No, but it used Sucker Punch. And it has Moxie as well, so got to be aware of that.
What's Moxie?
Moxie boosts the Pokemon's attack every Pokemon it beats.
I like Punch Crow's little red spiky tail.
So I'm going to go into Nidoking for this one. Stealth Rock has been set, but that's not too much of a problem. And I'm going to go for a Rock Tomb as a super effective hit. Oh, but Hunch Crow is pretty bulky. And Foul Play did a good chunk of damage. I go for another Rock Tomb. No. Oh, accidentally sent out Vileplume, but Vileplume does have Moonblast, so we'll chuck one of those out. There we go, survive that hit. Moonblast takes out the Hunch Crow. Shiny Gliscor. Ooh, very pretty. Love to see it. You love to see it. Very premium.
Very premium.
So Gliscor is ground and flying. So I'm thinking maybe... Yeah, I'll go Petal Dance. It's got Stab. There's the Acrobatics to do the serious damage back though. I'm thinking then we go into Altaria. And we'll try and finish it off with a Dragon Pulse. Oh, wasn't enough though, wasn't enough. So that means down to my last one, my Swellow. And we'll go for a Brave Bird and hope that is enough. Oh, she's got a Crobat left. So I'm actually thinking it might be smart to pop a couple of revives out. So I'll revive the Nidoking. So that'll be the safest switch. Yep. And we will heal it up with one of my Hyper Potions. Acrobatics is doing a lot of damage though. So let's see about another revive. Let's see what's going to survive. Altaria might have a good chance of surviving. And we'll go again for Hyper Potion on the Altaria. Okay, so that does put us in a slightly better position. So I'm going to, this time, go for a Dragon Pulse. Oh, that was close. And I'm going to heal up again. Might be a lot of this. Use Thief and stole the leftovers. We'll go for another heal though, because now Acrobatics won't do as much damage. And let's go for another Dragon Pulse. I'm thinking I will go for another revive, and I might try and do something a little bit clever.
Ooh.
So I'm going to revive Samurott this time. Ah, but I didn't get a chance. Never mind, so I'll swap Samurott in. Immediately revive Altaria again. Samurott survived the cross poison, which is great. So I'm going to use this as an opportunity to Super Potion the Altaria. Samurott goes down to a Thief. Altaria can come back out and go for a Perish Song. And now I will revive
Something else. And let it kill. Let
Perish Song
Yeah.
do the business.
That's smart.
So there's Samurott out again. Again, just for smartness' sake, let's revive
Something
Altaria.
else. Yeah.
Samurott does survive the cross poison. I do have Altaria, so I'm just going to go for an Ice Beam. There we go. Crobat went down, and that is a win.
Nice, well done, baby.
And I've claimed a glass block.
Nice.
Whew, that was actually quite tough.
Oh, you insert it there.
Are you going to take her off?
I mean, it's not going to go well for me. Oh dear.
You've got Gyarados against the Aerodactyl. No, that ain't too bad. That ain't too bad at all.
It was how I was supposed to lead, actually. I don't know how the Charizard came out first.
Oh, it's you have a cursor on your Pokemon list on the left.
Whoops.
I'm guessing that was the last one you'd switched out to give TMs to.
Quite frankly, this is going swiftly.
Spiffing! Yes, this gym lead, this Elite Four member is definitely pretty tough. But then again, flying is one of those types that it's I think it's probably the second most common dual type after normal. After water. So yeah, it does have a lot of options. Oh dear.
Are you going to put your glass back in the hole?
Yes. There's the glass block.
Oh.
On the other side,
The scrub button.
the scrub button.
So I've gone all the way back to the Pokemon Center.
Which is actually a good idea, because I could do with heal after that.
See, this isn't like a real Elite Four then. You're allowed to heal between them. I mean, properly heal. Without... Right?
Oh no.
You can't come back.
I can't come back.
Oh, well use your items then, I'm coming for you.
Yeah. Revive, 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 revive.
You said revive, not ride. Nicky.
Let's send the Vileplume out. And there we go. That's Vileplume healed up. Samurott.
Excuse me, sorry. Saturday's always a big day for me.
It is, you know, double stream Saturday.
Yeah, it's a lot.
And there we go. That's Swallow healed up. Altaria. Altaria healed up. And finally, Ninetales. Okay, so up next then, we'll carry on round to the left.
So many Wooloos here.
Being accosted by a Meowth. Okay, so green. Grass or bug? Grass types. Elite for Ivy. Okay, so I've actually got quite a good team for grass types. Again, I can lead with Nidoking to go for strong poison type attacks. I've got Vileplume, which is grass and poison, therefore resistant. Samurott's not going to enjoy this one, but Swellow is fine with it. Altaria is also fine, and Ninetales will be good as well. So hopefully this one shouldn't be too bad. Oh, Ludicolo to begin.
Ludicolo, Ludicolo.
Ludicolo, Ludicolo. Start with the Rain Dance. Go for another Ice Beam. That takes the Ludi out. Okay, so now Cradley. We'll go for another Ice Beam. Super effective, but not effective enough. And the Rock Slide takes out the Ninetales. That's fine. Let's switch in to Nidoking. And we'll go for a Poison Jab. Perfect. We've got a shiny Torterra. So that's grass and ground. Again, I'll just go for a Poison Jab. Try and do as much damage as I can. There's the Earthquake. as I should have expected. So I'll now swap into Swallow and go for a Brave Bird. Executor up next. Again, I'll just try another Brave Bird. That takes the Executor down. Perfect. Up next is Whimsicott, which again, a Brave Bird should do as well, although it's smashing through Swallow's HP.
Strawberry! Sorry, I disappeared. New mic arrived, and it's garbage.
Oh, no!
Oh, no, Strawberry!
Oh, that's so sad.
What one was it, if you don't mind me asking? I was going to say, if you're looking for a recommendation, ours wasn't super expensive, and it's been doing us pretty well.
Yeah, ours has been fantastic, to be
About
fair.
30 quid, maybe?
Yeah, it's a toner.
Toner... Oh, I don't know what it is, but I can send you... I can find you... We ordered it off Amazon, so... But yeah, I'm sorry that it's garbage. Oh! There's a budget one from Amazon, a toner one. Oh, no, it wasn't the same one. It's blue. No, ours is
I know,
not blue.
ours-
Hold on.
Yeah, we can
I'll
pop it
show
on
it.
camera.
This is,
Yeah, I was going to say toner is actually quite a solid brand for mics, for relatively budget ones that are high quality.
I'll try not to move that round too much because it will be
So I'm guessing you might have just got a bad one.
an unlucky one.
Yeah, unlucky. There we go. Grass block obtained.
Huzzah! Stick it in the hole because I don't think I should fight him. I'm a bit worried that when I press the lose button, what if it's resetting everything? Oh, I'm the one that came down though.
Ah.
So TP to me or maybe press the lose button. I don't know. Whatever you want to do.
I'll TP just in case.
I'm just going into the centre to check because I can't tell. I feel like the blue one in there is still in there. The blue glass.
It does look like the blue glass is still there.
Mm.
If needs be, I'll spawn another glass block in to get rid of the blue one.
Yeah. Okay.
But we'll do the rest first.
So I just don't press the lose button, even unless we both lose.
Yeah.
In which
Okay,
case
so
we
the
don't have
pink
much choice.
one up next. So that screams to me
Fairy.
psychic.
Oh, it screams me fairy.
Oh, it could be fairy. We
No,
are
it's,
looking
it's psychic.
psychic.
Oh god.
Okay.
My Ekans is aggro.
So again, I just need to do my my heals.
Essentially, this stream has become Lewis takes on the Elite Four, and I just cower in the corner and cry. You think they might have sent you a broken one?
Oh
But
no!
it's basically the same though. Okay, so they might have just sent you a broken one.
Yeah, I was gonna say ours is fantastic.
Unless people have just been really being kind to us, and actually the audio quality is bad. But we listen back to the VODs, and it
Yeah,
sounds
as I
good.
say, it's definitely a good mic. Okay, so now let's heal up this Nidoking. That's Nidoking healed. Let's heal up Swallow.
Hello.
Swallow! And we'll heal up Ninetales as well. Oops.
Ekans is trying to pick a fight with you.
How rude.
Naughty little snake. You know what I'll do? I'll be useful. I'll get rid of the Ekans.
Aha!
That's my job. Get rid of the pest.
Okay, so Psychic. Nidoking does not want to be anywhere near this one. Neither does Vileplume. Samurot's not going to be too bad. Yeah, I'm hoping then that Samurot's going to carry this one.
Oh dear. No, your audio quality's brilliant. Oh, that's good to know. I did have a minor panic then. I was like, oh no, what if people have just been being kind to us? Yeah, it probably sounds like you got a broken one then, Strawberry.
Yeah, send it back to them. I'm sure they'll send you another good one.
It's still annoying though. I know what it's like when you're waiting for something to come and then it comes and you're really excited and it's broken. It's like you don't want to have to wait a few more days for it. Like, but yeah.
Okay, so I'm starting with Samurott against Girafarig.
Oh.
So I'm going to start, see if I can get getting some Fury Cutters going. Why has it got Energy Ball?
Why is it so small? It's such a small giraffe.
Such a small Girafarig.
Tiny.
I'm going to use Psychic to finish me off. That's not good. So I'm going to swap into Ninetales. And let's go for an Ice Beam. That's enough to take out the Girafarig. Perfect. We've got a Medicam up next, which is fighting Psychic. So I'm going to try Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, perfect. We've got a Delphox up next, Fire Psychic. Which, yeah, I will admit, Ninetales does not like the look of. So Fire Psychic, let's swap into Altaria, which will resist the fire. There we go. Oh, got a burn though, but that's fine.
Sick burn.
And we'll go for a Dragon Pulse. Oh, but that didn't go well for us either, to be fair. So now let's swap into Nidoking and hope it doesn't use a Psychic type attack.
This guy with his
Use
Delphox.
Dazzling Gleam, which is perfect for us.
This guy with his Delphox, the way he's standing on top of it makes it look like he's got like a little dress on and he's got
Yeah.
fluff coming out of his ears. I like it.
Okay, I'm going to switch into Swallow. And I'm going to use this as an opportunity to heal Altaria. In fact, this could be useful. Endeavour. There we go. Bring Delphox down to the same health as me. And now we'll switch back into Altaria. And we'll go for a peck to finish it off.
Give it a pet.
Peck, peck, peck. Gardevoir, Psychic Fairy. Yeah. Altaria's not going to like that.
Oh dear.
So I'm going to swap into Vileplume, hoping for a Fairy type attack. Yep, not very effective. Perfect. I will try and get a... Ooh, try and get a Toxic off. No, that didn't work. So now we will swap back into
By the way,
Ninetales.
I have 2 max revives if you want them.
Oh, I might take you up on that offer.
I'll throw them onto you and see if they go into you.
They should do.
They've sat next to you. It's my fault I didn't throw them very efficiently. But I just thought, seeing as that you're the one that's actually seems to be doing this, max revive might be useful.
Yeah, no, I'd agree with that. Alright, so let's heal up Samurott. Max revive. Gardevoir used Wish to try and get some health. That's fine. But we're going to go for a Blizzard from Ninetales. Just did some damage, but not loads. And then the Wish came true to heal it up again. So let's try an Ice Beam. Gardevoir used Wish again.
No,
Another
Gardevoir.
Ice Beam. There's the Wish coming true. Another Ice Beam. There's the Moonblast that takes Ninetales out. And we'll switch into Samurott. And we'll go for a Razor Shell. Gardevoir used Wish again.
Wishes can come true. Look at me, babe, I'm with you. You know you got to have it. You know you got to be strong.
And that's Starmie. That's it down. So Starmie is out now.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought it was really, really small. I mean, it is quite small.
Let's go for a Fury Cutter and start getting that built.
Go on, Samurott.
Yeah, Starmie doesn't have anything to do some serious damage to Samurott, which is good. Oh, Psychic did a chunk, I'll admit. Oh, and Sigilif, shiny.
Nice. I like it.
So I'm going to go Ice Beam for this one. Hopefully outspeed it. No, I didn't, unfortunately.
Damn.
Okay, so now switching to Altaria, and we're going to do a heal. So Sigilif is flying and Psychic. So I'm going to heal Samurott up again. If we get the opportunity, I might also... No, that's what I'll do. Let's try and get a Perish Song off. No, didn't get the opportunity. Never mind. Into Samurott again. Go for a revive, so we've got something in the back. Altaria. Something will survive a turn.
It's alright, you can use all my revives as well if you want them.
See, I had a crit. I think I would have survived if it wasn't for a crit. It's another revive on Altaria. There we go. Ninetales survived a turn. That's what we're looking for. So let's go for another revive, this time on Samurott. That takes the Ninetales down. We switch into Altaria. We go for a Perish Song. Altaria survived. Perfect. Perish Song is active. So now let's... we'll revive Ninetales.
Tactical Perish Song. I love it.
Exactly.
I think this is his last one. I haven't been counting though.
Yeah, they normally tend to finish on the shiny.
It's most impressive that way. Hello! Pirate Koi Dog.
Pirate Koi Dog, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for popping across and checking out our stream. I'm going to say, we're always happy to have new Limb Buddies and Lurkers in the chat as well, so thank you so, so much. Remember, you are always appreciated and you are always Limbo loved. So welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. We are currently taking on the Elite Four on this Minecraft Pixelmon map.
And when you say we, it's turned into just Lewis and I'm watching because I'm a scrum.
Siglift down, perfect.
Strawberry loves that username very much. Yes, it's a very good username.
Very good.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Okay, so let's pop the obsidian in there, and that's brought me to the bottom. So would you like?
Yeah, because you TP me. Oh, I can eat off the edge. Oh, that's probably not a good idea then. My contribution to this, I will yeet myself off the edge. Thanks, Bob.
No problemo. Okay, so now I need to do some heals.
I gave you all my items, by the way.
Oh,
So
I
you're-
thought that some of the numbers went up.
Yeah, I had some hyper potions as well, so you might want them.
That's very appreciated.
I've cleared myself out now. I've got nothing else to give. I might have money, so I mean I could buy more things, but only if I end up going back, and I think that will reset the reset something. Is it a public server or private? It is a private server. We're essentially on the LAN because there's only the two of us, but it's essentially the Pixelmon mod pack, but with a map that exists called the Peridot map.
Yeah.
And it's a full map that's kind of like its own region of Pokemon. So this is the Galton region, which is a completely made up region specifically for this Minecraft map. And it's got all the gyms, and it's obviously got the Victory Road and Elite Four, which Lewis is doing now. But yeah, it's a really fun map. There's lots of like little side quests and stuff to do. It's designed for a single player, but we've been doing it together, and it's we've not managed to glitch it out too bad. To
No,
be fair.
and interesting enough as well, when we got into the Victory Road, it did mention
It did.
multiplayer for the first time.
Go away, Zigzagoon.
Okay, so up next then,
Grey.
this could be rock
Yeah.
or steel.
Steel would be interesting.
There's iron ore, so I'm guessing yes, steel types.
Ooh, he's got an interesting skin.
Arthur. I get it. I get it.
Pull the sword from the stone.
Okay, so let's have a look at what we want out for this. So steel types, generally ground types, fighting types, and ground, fighting, and fire are generally our friends here. Nidoking will be good for that because he's got ground. Fire and fighting, we're a little low on the ground for though. Samurott does have a fighting type move though.
I wish I could give you my Charizard and my Tyrantrum.
Okay, so we'll lead with Nidoking. And he's starting with Skarmory. Okay, so in that case, I'm going to throw a Rock Tomb out to begin. Skarmory's laying the spikes. So hopefully Nidoking can run this all on its own. Ooh,
Oh, sorry. That's my,
battle's going on left, right, and centre right here.
my fault. I was trying to... Come back, Charizard. You're showing me up. Charizard! Charizard!
Oh, 3 layers of spikes. That is not good for us. That is not good whatsoever.
Oh my god, Charizard, come back!
There we go. Skarmory is down.
Come back.
Up next is Metagross. I think there's it's like 4 Pokemon around here. What's going on?
Get my Pokemon to come back!
Are you selecting? Is it what you're selecting? Tyrantrum.
Oh no.
There we go. Oh
Sorry,
dear.
I was only trying to spectate your battle, I'm sorry.
So we'll go for a bulldoze against the Metagross. Super effective. That's what we like to see. But then Earthquake back to us does a lot of damage back. So up next then, I suppose we should try Samurott. Take some spikes damage and then go for Rowenge, maybe? No, we might as well just go for a neutral Razor Shell. Zen Headbutt back at us. That's fine. And another Razor Shell will take it. Perfect. Up next is Lucario. Steel Fighting. Which again, don't have anything necessarily specific for here. But we'll go for another Razor Shell. Oh, no. Oh, and I double click, so Swellows come straight out.
Oh.
So let's go for Brave Bird. Should be a neutral hit. Oh, did a massive amount of damage though. Then Aura Sphere came back to do the damage back to us. So I'm now thinking I'm going to jump into Vileplume. And let's get a revive onto our Nidoking. Vileplume survived the Psychic that Lucario knows. Not often you see that.
Love to see it.
And we'll go for a... What I'm going to do is I'm going to... yeah, I'll use a Fresh Water on Nidoking. There we go, there's the extreme speed to take out Vileplume. So we'll switch back into Nidoking, which isn't going to like the Psychic attack that's going to come to it, but we'll try and get a Bulldoze off. Nope. Oh dear. So now let's swap into Altaria. We'll go for a Moonblast. Yeah, survive the Flash Cannon, perfect. And we've got Aggron up next. So again, let's try... I'm going to max revive the... No, I'm going to max revive Samurott. That's going to be my smart move. There's the Rock Slide to take out Altaria. Samurott can come out and use Razor Shell. That did some good damage. Rock Slide on Samurott. That's alright, we can survive that. So we'll go for another Razor Shell. Now we've got a shiny Bisharp. Shiny Bisharp in that lovely blue colour.
That must be his last one though, it's a shiny.
Now the smart move would be just to go straight for a Revenge, but instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Hyper Potion on Samurott. So I don't think Bisharp should have anything that would be super effective. Night Slash. Oh, it's close though. That's very close. Right, so I'm going to go for Revenge. Oh, it survived. Oh, he's got a Mawile. Mawile as well, which is Steel and Fairy.
He's showing off.
What options have I got? I've got Ninetales in the back, but Ninetales isn't going to want to take that on too much. So let's revive Steel and Fairy. What can we revive? Nidoking's probably going to be a good shout for us here. Ah, Mawile used Sucker Punch, but it failed. Perfect.
Haha.
Because I didn't use an offensive attack. So let's go for a Super Potion on Nidoking. Mawile used Sucker Punch again. Oh, okay, this is perfect. So I think we're in a feedback loop. So I'm going to Super Potion the Nidoking again. I might even Super Potion Samurott. Yeah, another Sucker Punch wasted. So let's heal up our Samurott as well.
Tic Tacs.
Tic Tacs. And let's go for another heal. Really wish we had more than just Super Potions. Ah, there we go. Finally use an attack. Play rough. So let's go for a Razor Shell in return before Samurott goes down. But no, it's finally used its Sucker Punch effectively. So Nidoking up next. And we will go for a Bulldoze, which did a good chunk of damage. Mawile uses Iron Head, which again did a good chunk of damage, but Bulldoze should do it. There we go. That is the battle done. Block of iron.
Nice. Put your iron in the hole. Oh dear, I went down, not you.
I think it's whoever's closest.
Sorry. I should have stood back and respected the Pokemon god that you are.
There we go.
Right, so if we go to the hole now, there should only be the blue one because I messed up and pressed the lose button.
Yeah, that's correct. So slash.
If you put yourself in creative mode and go and fly up there and put some glass in there, that's my fault entirely, everyone. Because I'm a scrub. So yeah, it must recognise when you press that button, it's like reset all.
Yeah.
So that it does have to be done all in one go. Like a proper Elite Four should be done. To be fair, I would have been annoyed if they didn't put something like that in, because then it doesn't feel very Pokemon-y, does it?
True. Right, slash game mode survival. Let's pop the glass block in there. There we go. Let's
Perfect,
put it
yeah,
back
it's
down.
worked. It's worked.
Fan dabby dozy. Oh, being accosted by a Geodude.
Can you not? Make sure you do a heal.
Yeah. Oh, and a giant Rattata.
A giant one. Rude.
And yeah, let's heal up. So I've got 4 things fainted. Oh, leave me alone, Pidove. So yeah, let's see. So we've got Vileplume, Samurott, Swellow, Altaria,
I'll go kill the Pidove.
and now let's heal up everything we've got. So Nidoking. Oh, Zigzagoon now.
I'll get rid of it.
There's no stopping it.
Oh, it's such a small Zigzagoon. Real quiet.
Okay, that's Nidoking done. Vileplume. Heal, heal, heal.
Attack. No! The Gaplu's coming.
Samurott.
Stopped it.
We've got Swellow. Swellow! We've got
No
Altaria.
No Drover.
Okay, so all healed up
No Ghastly.
to champion.
Do it. Ooh! Oh, Lord.
Insert block of emerald here. Push if you lose. That's not
Yeah, it's not who I thought it was going to be.
unsmash. So, you made it here. You managed to collect all 8 badges and beat the Elite Four. It doesn't matter though. You are too late. I've already become champion and Celebi has come to me in a vision. The naive little Pokemon informed me of its location so it could congratulate me personally. If only it knew what I'm going to do to it. It's at the shrine in Brickville, I should have known. But that isn't why you're here now, is it? You're here to become champion and take me down, aren't you? Well then, when you're ready, step forward and challenge me. I'm warning you, this will be the toughest fight you'll ever come across.
He's terrifying.
He's also level 80.
What are these things on the carpet?
On the carpet?
Yeah.
It must just be something you... Maybe you can lay sticks on carpet?
I don't think you can.
So it just says red carpet when you hover over it.
Fair enough. I'm killing the Lanoon.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so I'm not... I could definitely do with some better levels, but...
Yeah. If you fail here, do you have to do it all again? Probably. Ooh, I've gone behind the thing.
This is true. Okay, so yeah, I'm throwing my Nidoking at him, and then we'll start. So starting with a Cloyster. So I mean, ideally, if I can outspeed the Cloyster with a Bulldoze, that's good. But I used Surf and took me straight out.
Oh dear.
So let's swap into Vileplume. As Cloyster's now been slowed, Petal Dance should do some serious damage. Perfect. But Chandelore's out next, and Vileplume's stuck using Petal Dance. So we'll go into Samurott. We'll go for a Razor Shell. Chandelure has Energy Ball, and that's sped, of course. So we'll go into Altaria. And what I'm going to do is Perish Song first turn. There, it survived that flamethrower, that's perfect. Perish count fell to 3. Let's get a revive on Nido. That's Perish count down to 2. Now we'll also revive Vile Plume. Altaria fainted. So we'll go into Swellow or Nidoking. Go into Nidoking. And I'm going to heal up using one of the Hyper Potions. It's a very powerful flamethrower, that one. Very powerful indeed. So we've got Scizor now. Now, ideally, I'd want a Fire-type attack, and I don't have a single Fire-type attack on anything. So I'm going to try a... Hang on, what's Scizor going to have that's super effective against Nidoking? Not a lot, I shouldn't think. So, let's go for another Hyper Potion on Nidoking. Bullet Punch. Oh, to be fair, I did a solid chunk.
Solid chunk of damage.
Solid chunk of damage. So instead, let's try and get a Bulldoze off. See if we can outspeed the Scizor. But no, I use Bullet Punch anyway. Right. So instead, let's now switch in to
Leave me alone.
Swellow. And let's go for a Brave Bird, which should be neutral. There you go. Took the Bullet Punch relatively well. But I would argue not well enough. Let's try and go for another Brave Bird, see if we can. No, didn't happen. So we'll go for Vile Plume. And we will revive our Nidoking. Swap into Ninetales. And let's heal Samurott. Now we're going to switch into Samurott and try and immediately heal it and see how that does for us. Let's go for a Hyper Potion on the Samurott.
Hey.
Use X Scissor. Okay, that's not too bad. That is not too bad.
A random trainer's just spawned in. I'm gonna fight him.
And let's go for a Razor Shell on the Scissor.
He's running away.
Just survived. Okay, so now Alakazam. So maybe I should revive. Oh, that's a real tough one. So no, actually I will Max Potion Samurott. Took a Shadow Ball, but took it pretty well. So now let's go for Razor Shell. That Psychic did me in. So Nidoking is out. Let's get a Revive out on Samurott again. Psychic takes out the Nidoking.
Oh dear.
We'll get a Revive on to Ninetales. That's going to be Psychic. Samurott fainted. Ninetales comes out. Let's get Revive on to Altaria.
Very strong Alakazam.
It is very strong indeed. So Altaria comes out. Eventually, something will survive a turn.
The Hokey Cokey. Or it'll run out PP.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we could just be PP stalling. There's Altaria fainted. Back into Ninetales. We'll revive our Altaria again.
This Piddock wants to get involved. It's pushing her around.
See, this is the problem with them theme teams, you know. This is definitely the problem with a theme team.
It's not very good coverage.
Not very good coverage, exactly. Another revive on the Ninetales. Psychic again.
Keep hanging on in there, bub.
Just hanging on in.
I believe in you. this is its last Pokemon.
No, it's not. Alexami Shadow Ball. Okay, that's a positive sign. So what I'm going to do now is... so yeah, so I can switch out into Ninetales. So I'm going to do a Perish Song now. Oh, no. Took me out for the chance. So let's go for a Revive on Altaria again. Alexam used Focus Blast. Ninetales survived. Perfect. Now, if I go for a Super Potion on Altaria... Ninetales should now faint. Perfect. Altaria comes in. It's a risky move, but I will go for the Perish Song. Alexam used Calm Mind, which could be bad, but it could be good. So now HP, let's start reviving some things. Revive Ninetales. Alexam used Shadow Ball, but it wasn't enough. Let's revive our Samurott as well. Altaria's down. Alexam's got its Perish count, which is good for us. So we'll send out Ninetales again. We will revive Altaria again. Alexam used Shadow Ball. Wasn't enough to take the Ninetales out. And the Perish count takes it. Perfect. So now what I'll do is go for Ice Beam on the Nidoking. Let's just make sure I've got something to switch into. Yeah, Samurott and Altaria are both still there. So we'll go for an Ice Beam. Super effective, but it should be taken out. Yeah, there we go. There's the Earthquake. We'll go into Altaria. And we'll go for a Dragon Pulse. Oh, we didn't get a chance.
This is so tense.
Okay, so now we're into Samurott. So again, let's get some revives going. We shall revive Swellow. There's the Mega Horn into Swellow. We will also revive Samurott again.
How are you doing for revives?
Starting to run low, I'll admit. Send Samurott back out, and we shall revive Altaria. There's the Earthquake into Altaria. We will revive our Ninetales. Altaria survived that one, that's good. So let's get a Hyper Potion. No, let's get another revive. This time on Samurott. We'll swap into Ninetales for this one. We'll also HP restore. Let's use a Hyper Potion on Samurott. There's the Earthquake. Ninetales survived it. That's perfect. So we can also get an extra revive onto Altaria. Now I'm going to switch into Altaria. We're going to go for a Perish Song. Perfect.
It's quite a speedy Nidoking.
It's a very speedy Nidoking.
It's not common. Is it?
No, Nidoking's not normally the fastest. And we will get a revive onto Ninetales. That's Altaria down, but the Perish count's going, so we'll now switch Samurott in. We'll get another revive onto Altaria. Thunderbolt, Samurott survives it. Is it worth? I'm going to throw a Razor Shell off, see if...
Ooh.
But there we go. Perish count fell to 0. Choose a new Pokemon to send out. Let's send out Altaria against the Shiftry. Let's get another revive on to Swellow this time. There's the rock slide. Let's swap into Ninetales. And we'll go for an Ice Beam. Oh, almost enough, but not quite. So Swellow comes out. Swellow as we revive our Ninetales. So Ninetales comes out. We'll get another revive onto our Vileplume.
This is too much for me to take.
And now we will throw another revive onto Ninetales. Shiftry's Hurricane, of course it did. Get Ninetales out again. Going for a revive this time on Vileplume. So the accuracy on this Shiftry is very, very high. Running out of revives though.
Oh dear.
Only got a couple left. So I'm going to put it onto Swellow. I'm going to come into Swellow. And I'm going to risk it for a biscuit, and I'm going to go for a quick attack. Shiftry fainted. We've won! Done it! Let's go! Let's go!
I was so tempted.
Oh,
I was like,
wow. Okay, yeah, that was that was pretty tough.
I was like, if you don't do this, how are we going to afford all these revives to do this again?
Yeah. Oh, that was a battle and a half, that was.
Out of all of the Elite Fours you've ever done, and battle champions you've ever done, where does this rank?
Oh, including the real games?
Yeah, the real games.
Have
you had harder ones?
Yeah, I've definitely had harder ones where I've had to do similar tactics.
Yeah.
Cynthia. If anyone who's played the Pokemon series before will definitely understand how hard Cynthia can be.
Nice.
I've done theme runs as well.
Yeah.
Lance is incredibly difficult with a team of only Magikarp, I will admit.
I was very impressive, baby. I was really enjoying watching you do that. It was very captivating to watch.
Thank you very much. Even though it was just myself just repeatedly reviving things.
It was the Hokey Cokey with Pokemon, and I appreciated it.
He did say something.
Did he?
Oh yeah, but I think it must have been a separate message at the end of the battle.
Plop it in your camper.
Block of Emerald.
And bring me to you. If that's alright.
Yep.
I don't deserve to be there, but I'm coming anyway. I'm the tag along. I'm your cheerleader.
Woo! Okay, so we've got a push me button, a back home button. We've got island tickets.
Ooh.
Frozen Isle, Heated Isle, Charged Isle. So those
so
are
these
for
are the-
Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno.
I mean, take them anyway, but I think we're probably not going to do them.
Champions Badge and Champions Villa ticket.
Champions Villa.
Celebi Key. The Shrine Key. Champions Villa, we've got Victini offering, Mew offering, we've got a Shrine Key now. And then, push me.
the button. Please take the time to take the survey on which city was your favourite. Ah, well played. I thought it was going to be something exciting then.
So back home then.
Oh, guess so. What an anticlimax.
Oh, here we are back at home. Oh, which means what we can do.
Oh, let's go to that little room.
Yeah.
Where was it? It was like down the. I said down the dirt path. It's not down the dirt path. It's down the hill.
Down the
That's what I was
hill.
trying to say.
All the way down. Leave me alone, level 2 Raster.
Oh, remember when we were here?
Yeah, way back when. Right back at the start.
I was like, at least you're taking on a level 2 Zigzagoon.
Yeah.
There's a clip of that.
Alright, badge room. So I do have. I'm pretty sure I picked the badges back up.
Yeah. I've got the Boulder badge, the Hide badge. Oh no, wait, not all of them. I don't have the Thunder badge anymore.
So Boulder badge goes in there.
Ooh!
Ooh,
That's a nice. surprise.
Violent City. Was that the bug badge?
Yeah. Ooh!
Aurora City. I've got the fog badge with me. That's the Spook Veil. I need to go to the Ender chest, I believe. For the rest.
Pomplin. Is Pomplin the fire one? I've got that one.
Yep.
Apart from that, you scuppered.
Okay, so let's. Oh, leave me alone, Spinnerack. You scrub.
You massive scrub lord. No. So where's the quest hub then? Because we've got all these quest tokens.
Remember that little abandoned city thing we found really early on?
Oh yeah, near Vineland.
Yeah.
Are you sure? I think that was just where you put the keys to get the legendary Pokemon. I don't think that's what the quest hub is. I'm just gonna be really irritating and Google it.
Yeah, no problem.
See, I don't think I'm gonna go and do it, but I'm just starting and just bothering me, not knowing where it is. Quest hub. Pixelmon. Peridot. Peridot.
I'm gonna have a look to see whether there's a Ender chest in the lab. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go to a completely different town just to access me stuff. No, there we go.
I always forget because it's like a custom built map. Like there's lots of people who've played it, so I could watch their YouTube videos to find out, but it might take me a long time to find the information. I don't know if I can be bothered. I don't think I care that much.
Okay, I think I've got all the badges now.
I see him coming down the hill now. Oh yes, this was our dad.
Okay, back here we go. So Aurora City, that's going to be the Glacier badge. Ding! We have Joltville City, that's going to be the Thunder badge. Agua City will be
Water.
the Rain badge. City of Legend is the Rising badge.
And that's it.
I was kind of hoping something else would happen.
Me too. Apparently not. So pretty though. I wasn't expecting it to do that. I was expecting a bit more of an epic ending. Don't get me wrong, the battle that you did was epic. But, like, you know, someone to be like, well done.
Yeah.
Like, your mum, or your dad, or just someone.
Oh, but then again, we've got the shrine for Celebi.
That's not the Celebi shrine then. The shrine for Celebi is with all the other memorial shrines. Right?
I don't think so.
Do you not? What do you have to do then? What does your item in your hand say?
It just says shrine key.
I'm telling you now, it's not this. I don't think maybe it is.
I'm sure it said the shrine in Brickville.
Well, where'd you put it on it? Meh. Oh, insert shrine key over here, you numpty.
Wait, why am I the numpty? You're the one saying it's not here anyway.
I quickly changed my mind though. I'm trying to help. Get in the hole.
Oh.
Eh?
Yo, after losing to Elite Four, I came home to train some more, but I saw the Sacred Shrine Celebi was open. I came down here to find members of Team Dusk opening a portal over there. And they all went in. I even saw them taking James as a hostage. I knew I couldn't beat them all, so I stayed here. Maybe you could beat them. Maybe you could beat them, though, not that Xena. Go and destroy Team Dusk for good.
Oh, do we have to? Oh, it's a tiny token.
Swamp Castle, circa 1647. Have we gone back in? Oh, we've gone back in time.
Have we? What? What do you mean gone back in time?
That's what Celebi is, the master of time.
Oh, because it's used it right in the current timeline. This is wrecked.
Yep.
Oh.
Dr. John, thank you very much for healing.
Spooky the pumpkin. Yeah, because he'd got nicked by Spookville. Hi again, Zestful Pup. Good to see you. I love to see
Yeah,
you.
welcome back, welcome back. Let's say we are now champions of the Galton region.
Well, you are. Oh dear, do we have to do this? This seems like a lot of extra work.
Oh, I can't run from this Conkeldurr, and I don't know why.
Because it's a gym person's Pokemon.
I didn't challenge them.
Oh. But it is a gym person's Pokemon.
How
It's
do you
level
know?
75. I don't think it's wild. I could be wrong. It's happened a lot of times.
Let's get some poison jabs on it. Jab, 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 jab. Yeah, you're right. It's a trainer battle. I didn't
thought it was.
activate myself.
That's the first time we've had one where you've walked into eyesight and something's happened.
Yeah, true.
Maybe there's just like some, well, because Celebi's the good treasure, I suppose. Maybe they've set it up so maybe there's a pressure plate that not a pressure plate, like redstone that triggers it. or
Yeah, that
something.
makes sense. Right, Mama Swine. Let's send Samurott out. We'll go for a Razor Shell. Then we've got Clefable. So we'll go for another Razor Shell, I think. Haha, finally, I've dodged a Sing. That's what we like.
Oh no! Now he's fighting me. No!
Yeah, I guess I've just triggered one a little higher up.
No, I'm not strong enough to do this. I am a scrub. Don't make me do this.
Foul Plume use Moonblast.
Please.
Yes.
No, I killed the Conkeldurr though. No,
That's good.
the Conkeldurr. Oh my god, it's a Conkeldurr. Oh no, don't send me to sleep. Please.
No sleep. It isn't time for sleep.
Clefable. No.
No.
Nicky.
Oh, a Swords book.
It just out and about or in someone's truck?
In the team.
Oh. Just wandering around the castle. Haha, you mammal swine? That's not what it's called. Who are you people?
Into Swallow.
Hurry, protect the king. What, King Celebi? Follow the queen.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Sharky, thank you so much for the Dragon Ball redeem. It is always, always, always appreciated.
I found the rare candy.
Ooh.
Just rummaging around in people's...
Oh, I found some shopkeepers.
Oh, what? Huh? Did you become champions yet? Yeah, Lewis did.
Yay!
Let's not talk about me. I think I gave up. I lost my spirit, I lost my morale, and I just watched him do it instead. It was quite entertaining. Oh, there's someone in here. Oh, hello? I'm like skirting around him. Oh, I found a room full of ore. And furnaces. Oh, there's full restore in there. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, and an ultra ball. Always look in the furnaces. Who put a ball in the furnace?
How rude. Right, I'm up
What are we
against
doing
Toadless now.
Lewis got a Celebi key. A Celebi shrine key. And we've been sent back in time to when this castle was not ruined, and we've got to fight Team Dusk. I think they're trying to get Celebi and we're trying to protect Celebi, possibly?
Exactly. That
And when I
sounds
say
about right
we
to me.
again, in the loosest sense of the word. I'm one. Oh! I walked into a battle. Oh no!
Oh dear.
Oh dear. God. It really shocked me, that did. All my fear went into my nose. Onion fairy! Exactly, Flaming Sharky. Exactly. I mean, one can only hope it's a shiny Celebi and then it would be the pink onion fairy.
That would be so cool.
Can you stop killing me, please? That would be absolutely fantastic. Now the thing is, I assume with this, there's the healing man outside. So if we die entirely, we go back outside and we heal. So it's not as big of a deal as what you just went through, which was an ordeal.
That was an ordeal.
Yeah, Lewis was doing the, well, I'm going to fondly refer to now as the Limbo Hokey Cokey. He was having a Pokemon out and reviving things in the background and just kept like knocking them out, and it's like bring that out and revive something out and just keep going until all the PP was drained down of these moves that kept knocking you out. It was very impressive. I liked it a lot.
Yeah, mostly it was like a little PP stall, just trying to make the make them struggle.
It was fancy. I liked it.
Okay. Oh, it's this one I hadn't battled.
Oh
Never mind.
no!
So Electros, so I can't use my ground type attacks because it's got Levitate, so Poison Jab. We'll Poison Jab again. Just keeps using Coil, which isn't good for us, but we'll Poison Jab again. And one more should do it.
I'm going to try and leave the doors open to places I've been.
Okay.
Don't know if that's going to be helpful though.
In the Owl Stick. We'll go for a Mega Horn. Hope to outspeed it. Oh no, but we survived the Psychic. Perfect.
Ah.
Klefki is up next, so Bulldoze should do us good here. I refuse to let you win, he says after I beat him.
Oh. Well, a bit late, innit?
There is a. I found one Dr. John a little bit higher up in the tower as well, but it seems to be glitched out because he doesn't seem to. He says there is nothing for me to heal.
Oh, maybe.
I can't find a healing unit here.
Oh no. What dear?
But let's have a look up this ladder here.
Why am I not using Energy Ball? That's
Going
not
higher.
a good way to use good moves. To be fair, this isn't too bad for me. It's not great still because they're definitely out leveling me, but most of them only have like 3 Pokemon,
Yeah.
so it's marginally better.
Just ran into a random one. Didn't expect to.
Oh dear.
Right, so it's Garchomp. So let's go into Ninetales. And we'll go for a Ice Beam. Garchomp down. And Polion next. So let's try... Well, I went for Ice Beam, but I don't know why.
I found a room full of wheat, growing wheat, and with a chest full of seeds.
Ooh.
Random. Oh, and a room full of beetroots. And again, a chest full of beetroot seeds. Right next to a dining room, apparently. Oh, and a bedroom. I found, found the living quarters, and I just found loads of Team Dusk members when I opened the door. I was like, no, oh god, they're attacking me from around the corner and making me jump out my skin.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not like this, like the rest of the game at all. You have to purposefully interact with people to get into a battle, but not in this area.
This is really off-putting. He's peacefully trying to look around the castle.
Yeah, exactly.
And, right. Now the thing is, I've just run out of usable Pokemon. So now I can just wander around and no one can pick a fight with me. So I'm just going to wander around. Ah!
There's a button if you want to get in.
A button.
On the wall, next to the door.
Hello? I found a man. Oh, a woman. I was heading for the block, but now thanks to you I can run free. I can finally steal that blasted pumpkin and bring it back to Spookville. Oh god, I thought I'd got locked in then. Just like loads of prisoners. Thank you, thanks to you witches, I'm free to go back to practicing necromancy. Thank you. Okay.
Ooh.
I'm not a witch. How dare you? I'm a princess. A witch. Mm. Literally running right now.
Oh, I really wish I had a better flying type attack on Altari than Peck.
Oh, Sag.
Like we said, I became champion of this region with an
Peck.
Altari with Peck. I think I even used it in one of the battles as well.
I'm hoping that I'm gonna find what's his face somewhere in one of these cells, but so far no.
Oh, what's his face?
Yeah, him. Oh no! I found a room where there's a man guarding a little jail cell and there's a tiny little Bailey. Oh no! Capturing all the Pokemons. Oh hello, who are you?
In this room, it's like a little dining room.
Oh, I've been in that room. You can't be far away from me.
Oh, it might be a different one because the doors were closed.
Maybe. It's a very big place.
It is.
I found Jon Snow.
Jon Snow.
Yeah. Less said about that, the better. Oh God.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm in a
hello.
battle.
Really scared me, that did. Oh no. Pokemon in cages.
No!
A room full of blocks of diamond, gold, and emerald. Well.
Well.
What are we trying to find?
Hmm?
What are we trying to find?
I'm not sure.
I'm confused.
Do another heal.
I'm literally looking at every single room.
You'd assume it'd be somewhere at the top.
Yeah, you don't have to fight all of them, surely. Because they'll be on a timer. Like a daily timer, like most of them are, right?
Right, so I'm going to head straight up the stairs.
I'm
Trying to get as
oh,
high
God.
as I can get.
Someone was around the corner, it really scared me. I'm so jumpy. That's in the
A couple
basement.
of Ultra Balls, a couple of full restores, and a rare candy.
This is a nightmare, this is. A room full of plants. Oh! I think this might be the room you want. It's got a man sat on a throne.
Oh, that sounds promising.
Right, you need to go. So you come up the stairs. You don't go all the way up. You go halfway up. Oh no, you do go all the way up. Oh, there you are. In here.
Yep.
Through here. And then this is the throne room.
Ah,
in here.
this guy's battling me now,
Yeah.
look.
There is 1, 2, 3, at least 4 Dusk team members in here. And then there's a king.
Oh, well, I mean, I think anyone's you take out, I won't have to. They won't battle me.
No, I've had to battle some of the ones you battled.
Oh, fair enough.
So that doesn't work.
Oh dear.
But I don't really understand. Maybe this isn't where we need to be because I just spoke to the king and he didn't say anything useful.
Oh.
So Just
Unless you have to beat all the ones around him.
maybe. I'm gonna carry on looking around.
Okie dokie.
I feel like I'm more useful doing this. Oh, what's this? Return home. That seems interesting. That's right here. Okay, maybe it is to do with the throne room then. Oh, it's like a room where you got buttons to return home to.
Okay. So yeah, so it makes sense for it to be near there.
Yeah. Right. I'll go heal up and see if I can be of any use. I just don't see how it would be counting it.
Yeah. It's a weird one.
Oh, I think one of my Pokemon's got poker.
My dad gave me a metal baseball bat and said if someone ever breaks in, break the legs with this.
Well, at least you're ready, Sharky.
Yeah, true. Or you could just like not, or just, you know, preemptively make sure people can't break into your house. Now I'm glad he has confidence in me for breaking legs.
Well, this means that when Sharky's like, hydrate and be healthy, or I'll break your knees, break your elbows. But we know the threat is real now.
Yeah.
The threat is real. I'm scared. But also, why was that his first option?
Good point.
I forgot once I healed up, I wouldn't be allowed to just roam around the castle. I'm free will. I'm now in a battle with someone right by the front door.
Yeah.
Ah.
Right. Do a heckin' heal.
Oh, big heal. You're a pacifist, so you don't know what to do with this.
I was gonna say, to be fair, I mean, someone who, because Sharky's a tall boy as well, so I mean, I could imagine, yeah, you're probably gonna do pretty well with a baseball bat anyway.
Go and play some baseball with it.
Yeah, it's true.
Although I'd argue maybe a metal baseball bat wasn't designed to be used for playing baseball. Not knowing much about baseball. I could be wrong. You're an indoor shark, yeah. I'm an indoor Xena. I feel you.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being a bit of an indoorsy one.
Right, I fought a man. Now I go back out, I do a heal.
So now let's go for... So I don't have a lot for plain old water types, apart from Fire Plume. Then into Aromatisse.
We're probably going to want to wrap this up at some point soon as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And so we'll see how we get around the end of this. See whether we can get to whatever we're supposed to be doing here. But if it's looking like we're not making it, then
We did always say that when we did the Elite Four.
that would be where we'd look to finish it. Yeah.
Because there's lots of things you can carry on doing in this.
Oh, there's
Loads of
so
side
much.
quests that we haven't done. So yeah, I definitely recommend it for people if they're looking for something to do, just like not even necessarily in a streaming context, just to have a nice play with.
Yeah. And Sharky just said, "Oh wait, I forgot to ask, but how are you both doing?" Yeah, really well, thanks. And say the exciting thing for me. Oh my god, I got straight into a second battle. Ah,
Oh, is that how that room works?
I'm not sure.
If so, I'm in trouble. What's happening? Is Saltbook using a healing move?
Horn Leech.
Can it not?
Horn Leech is like Giga Drain.
Just rather it didn't.
But yeah, I mean, it's been quite an exciting week for me. I've now finally got a merch store up and running, which I know you're aware of, Sharky. So yes, that's all sorted. That's exciting. The server for the new Minecraft series that we're going to be doing, that's unfortunately had a little bit of a setback, so that's not so great. It's giving me a little bit more work to do, but that's not a problem. It's the same. No, it's the same trainer again. I'm battling the same trainer twice.
Why?
I don't know. It just it ended and I've gone straight into it again.
Weird. And I'm also alright, thank you. I'm a bit tired, but I'm always. I reach this point on a Saturday
Yeah.
where I get very tired because I do double stream on Saturday, so I'm a bit sleepy. How are you, Sharky, though?
Yeah, Sharky, hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as always.
What have I walked into here?
Just me battling exactly the same battle all over again, but with half the Pokemon I had before.
Oh dear. So big stretch.
Big
No
stretch.
one's even redeemed it, but I don't care.
Sharky, I spent my day mostly sleeping or playing a game about torturing people. For the grand.
So doing grand.
What game was that?
Oh my god, if you look at the map, all the purple dots are trainers.
Oh wow. As I say, you're a little bit more zoomed in on your map than I am on mine.
Oh, am I? Called People Playground. He found out about it from Call Me Kevin.
Ah.
I've not seen that on his videos.
So we enjoy Call Me Kevin.
I might have missed that one. This is the problem. I'm not having enough time to catch up with YouTube at the moment. So sometimes if I see a video, I'm like, then I won't watch it. But I feel bad because I do like Call Me Kevin's videos. I'm having a little Google. Well, I'm having a YouTube.
Back into Altaria.
Ah, from 6 months ago. My bad. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I really did miss something
You
there.
just missed it.
I haven't even got the excuse of Twitch then because I wasn't even streaming at that point. It's a fun game if you've got a sadistic mind. Love it. I'm going to be annoying and pop to Lou if that's okay, and I also really need to stand up for a second. My body's hurting.
Yeah, okay, no problem, baby. I was going to say, we'll probably be finishing in a few minutes anyway.
Yeah, but I need to
that's
stand
no
up
problem.
anyway, so...
Yeah, that's no problem at all.
I mean, I can just stand up if you don't want me to go.
No, it's fine.
But, my coccyx hurting. I'll be back.
So yeah, we'll carry on with this this little war of attrition that's going on right here.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doo-doo-doo-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch, doo-doo-doo. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across the tower, Vegeta wins, bye-bye!
There we go, super, and let's go for it. We'll keep spamming Dragon Pulse. But Samurai, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Don't forget, I am always, always, always appreciative of you, and you are always Limbo loved. So thank you so much for coming into the stream. What have you missed? I have become the champion of the Galton region. That is right. I have become the champion. We beat the Elite Four, beat the champion. It has been amazing. Yeah, Samurai, your birthday is early July, isn't it?
I'm back.
Finally, that Jellicent is down. And that
Down to
means
the
that
ground.
I battled that guy twice and finally did it. Who dare approach the king without proper order? Guard seizes man and keep him away from my royal bedroom that happens to be the left of me. It would be really unfortunate if they made it in there.
You left.
So that's either that one.
I'm in his bedroom, but there's nothing in here.
Maybe it's this other room.
Ooh, I just tried to get in the bed.
I think it might be to the left of him as we're looking at him.
But then it's just a room full of return home buttons. Is that all it wants us to do? Return home?
Idiots doing idiot things because they're idiots.
Yeah, it's us.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Oh, there's a...
Oh, now I'm battling the same guy. So yeah, for some reason, yeah, there's something glitched in here. I'm battling the same guy again. Finally found the glitches.
Always have to be able also get killed by Titan.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, doo-doo-doo. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across the tower, Vegeta wins, bye-bye!
Also, oh yeah, Sharky, you awesome human. Completely agree. Always have the limbo love. Also gets me killed by Titanic flute. Yes. And also, Limbo, you've always been a champion in my eyes. Samurai, thank you. I am the champion of your heart, and that's the most important champion to be. Okay, so I'm all fainted there, so I'm actually going to do what you've done and have a little wander around.
I think we just press the button and return home.
Before we do, let's have...
I have had a look, and I've tried to, like, parkour everything.
I'm just going to have a quick run to see if there's any rooms we've not been in, anything we've missed.
Why is there a green glass here? That's interesting, isn't it?
Green glass, I think that's the portal design.
Oh. I can press the button as an experiment
Yeah.
and see what happens. Oh god, I'm not home. I'm not home, I'm in ancient Egypt.
Oh, okay. Right.
I'm not home at all. I'm in the desert. Help! This looks like it might be an entire temple full of people to fight again. It
Really?
is- Yeah. I'm not even joking you. I'm genuinely not even joking. It's a team. It's a temple full of Team Dust people. I can see them all. And instead of guards here now, it's got pharaohs and stuff.
Ah.
I bet you, if I press return home, we might go somewhere else again. I'm happy to be. Oh no, wait, return home though, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, I'm still all fainted
Yeah,
out,
I'm all fainted.
so
Let's run around and see if we can find something.
there's a lever.
Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever. Why do we even have that lever?
We booby trapped this entire pyramid. Good luck getting out of here alive. Heh, booby.
That really tickled me. That. Ooh, I don't know what happened there. I feel like I got something booby trapped, but what? I'm like glitching through something when I run there. That's interesting. I'm confused. I'm lost. Oh. I'm running around, getting stuck in cobwebs with no purpose.
I mean, all fairness to it, it does seem to give you a lot of items as you're on your way around.
Yeah, but at this stage of the game, do you really need items?
Yeah, I mean, not so much.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Ah, I'm stuck in a spider web. Wait, you just triggered a trap. I'm stuck in spider webs.
Oh.
Oh! I can't find my way out.
Back down the stairs again.
I'm genuinely, like, actually stuck. I can't find the door.
Oh, there's a hole into lava.
There's the door. This is why there's so much stuff in here, Bob. It's like, you know, we've got to put the booty in there to entice the peeps. Because if you don't, the peeps aren't going.
Hello.
Hello. Don't teleport to him in a spider web. You could have asked first.
Sorry, I died in a lava trap, so I ended up spawning somewhere else.
Oh, we were in a random Pokemon Center somewhere. Oh. Oh. I
There
don't
we go.
think.
Got past it that time.
I mean, you could have just walked around like I did.
That is also true. Some stairs up here.
Oh god, there's loads of arrows coming out the wall here.
Yeah, I've seen that one earlier
I
on.
got shot. Oh my god, I got poisoned! No.
New.
No, I'm in a spider web. No. Hello? Oh, when you said her boobie, it's because the man said it. I thought you were just saying
Oh
it.
no, no, it wasn't just me.
I thought it was just you. That's made my day. I like it. I'm literally...
Oh, down here maybe. This seems lower than I've been before. Is yeah, continued stairs down. Drop into some water.
Ooh!
Some more of these.
I'm trying to work out which way you went.
And there is a mummy. King Tyrantrum. Leave my team this instant. It's like really rude to just break in here, shaking my head.
It's like really rude. Death by boobies. Oh dear.
And then yeah, there's another portal here.
Are you gonna press it?
Yeah.
Can you TP me to you?
And this is taken us to Celebi's domain. Circa, then, and always.
No, I'm coming. Yay! Celebi's domain.
So we've got a trainer down
Oh,
here
it's
at the end.
James.
Oh,
Right?
there's the Clock of Life pedestal.
I'm guessing you defeat James and you get something to put in there.
Team Dusk admin James. Don't look so surprised, Limbo. I'm no hostage of Team Dusk. I'm their newly recruited admin.
No!
Don't worry. The boss already left with Celebi and brought it back to the blimp. He tasked me with stopping you once and for all, right here, right now. I could never win battles, and my Pokemon all started feeling down. I'm done getting frustrated over my weakling Pokemon who just lose and cry. I grinded them to their limits and threw out any weak links. Now I have the perfect team that cannot be defeated. Now come at me with all you got. I want to see you struggle against my extreme power.
Have you noticed the issue here? We're both fainted.
I mean, I've got 7 max revives now.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's why there was so much stuff.
That's what I'm thinking.
No, Shroomish is dying!
Oh no! I've also got 6 rare candies that I'll use.
Oh yeah, I've got 3 rare candies. Do you want these 3? You can fight him. I can't be bothered.
Heal. Revive, 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 revive.
I'm realising slowly I don't have the skills necessary to complete this game.
And okay, so Vileplume, you can have 2. Nidoking, you can have 1. No, in fact, Nidoking can have another. And another. Vileplume, 78, 79, and that leaves me with 2 left. So we'll bump up Vileplume again to 80. Then we've got Swellow, which will bump up to 79.
Swallow.
Okay, so, right, bring it on. Dusk Admin James.
You betrayer! I think you have to press the button on the floor above.
I already did. That's how I got that chat.
Oh. I thought you had to, like, press the button to fight him. Oh no, you press the button to get the speech because you can't.
Yeah,
Right,
exactly.
My bad.
Okay, so we're against Magmortar, so we'll throw Samurott out.
Go Welsh Samurott! That's what I've named it. I've decided that's
Welsh Samurott.
Because every time I say Samurott, I'm like, Samurai?
Whoa, we did something to take out my Samurott. So Nidoking, it's up to you. Go for a bulldoze. Use Psychic. Use another bulldoze. Up next is Luxray. So again, we'll try another bulldoze. Bit used facade. Okay, so Luxray. Let's go Altaria.
Don't be too excited, Samurai. The Samurott did instantly faint. It wasn't the most glorious of moments for Welsh Samurott. Oh my god, Flaming Sharky!
Oh my god, everyone's turning up.
Hello!
Whoa, that was some
Sharky.
solid damage.
Why did you bite the elbows? Nicky. You stayed healthy and hydrated. No.
There we go, Valpine with Petal Dance. Do the same for the Gengar.
Gengar's a bit weird. Looks like it's shaking its butt. Oh god. Ooh. Do 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 do.
Confused due to fatigue. Yep, whenever you want to. Wasn't very effective. Okay, yeah, whenever you want to. Yeah, the battle's lagging a little bit.
No, not lagging.
Gengar used Sludge Bomb, Valplume down.
Down to the ground.
So we'll go into Swellow. I'm thinking we use our remaining Max Revive on.
I still love you.
Yeah, we'll revive our Altaria. I think that makes most sense.
I'm gonna try and perish it again. The old perish song technique.
No, I don't think I am here, to be fair. Let's go for a Moonblast.
I love how furiously you click. Like the furious clicking helps it to do more damage.
Yeah, it does. Of course it is.
That's what I do when I'm playing the main series games as well. Spam A. Problem with that is sometimes you end up pressing A on the next thing that you're not supposed to press it on.
True.
Oh dear.
Alright, down to Ninetales. It's up to you. That's the Gengar down. Primate. Fine, that's totally fine by me. Stone Edge, but it missed. That's good. Another Dazzling Gleam will take out the Primate. Perfect. Now Gliscor. Ice Beam should do it. Gliscor fainted. Won the battle!
Yay!
I don't understand. Why can't I beat you? Well, go on. There's the clock.
My goodness me, you are so pog at Pokemon.
Nah. Oh, I mean, that was a close one.
What happened next? What happened?
Nothing.
Oh. Maybe we... What? There's not something supposed to happen? Maybe we go back home now and then maybe the Celebi Shrine's activated? Question mark? How about you go and I stay, and then if you need to teleport back to me, then you can.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what she's telling me here.
Okay, TP back to me. I'm clearly missing something. Hey, real little Welsh sheep! Hello, we're currently trying to work out what the hell is going on. I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm going to have a quick look at the redstone for that for this hopper.
Break down the walls. Lewis is going in creative mode. Oh, there's nothing behind it. It's got to all be underneath it. When things in maps don't work, just destroy them. Oh! Is that what's supposed to happen? Oh no, you're in the redstone hole.
Command block. Yeah, so it should have teleported.
Oh. Is there a way you can just stick a lever on it? Or a button? or TP us to that place manually. Lewis is in the redstone.
Okay, let's get a button.
When in doubt, whip your button out. James is looking at me like, what are you doing? Whoa. Huh?
Okay, so that's brought us back here, which isn't where the teleport took me before.
But this is still back home. What did you get given? Did you get given anything?
A clock.
Could you put the clock on the shrine? I know you used the shrine at the clock already in the hopper.
Yeah.
What's the point? Is that the end? The
No,
end?
because we're supposed to go to the blimp.
The blimp? The hell is the blimp?
Well, the blimp is there
Where?
on the map.
Oh,
So there is one other way to do it. We've clearly done something wrong.
he's soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that he can reach. So do you think maybe it was meant to send us to the blimp? That's not it.
Yeah, I'm
Why is
thinking
there
so.
some slime? No, that's not it. I think that's just some
Just a lot of a line of emerald blocks.
That's weird.
Right, north from where I am now.
Go north to the blimpy boy. Go north. There was some lag then. Game's like, what are you doing? There it is. Blimpy boy. It's very high up, isn't it?
It is very high.
At world limit, I think. Maybe? World height limit? Blimp. I think you must be trying to get into the insides of it. Smash in! Oh god, there's lots of TNT in there. Be careful. Who's in there?
Level 1s and level 30 unsmash.
What? If you break in here and talk to someone and they're like, how the hell did you get up here? You're not supposed to be here. This is like diversity when Simon and Lewis break the map.
Legendary Pokemon encapsulation system.
Oh. Oh god, what have you done? That was weird. Because they won't have Celebi because, like, he was... oh no, he said Celebi got sent to the blimp though. But because you defeated him, maybe it didn't. The time clock reversed things? What's happening there? Oh. Lewis. He said airing you out. I think we broke the map, everyone.
Finally happened.
We managed to do it. Only took us to the end of the series, but we did it. So can you not fight him? Oh, you have no...
Yeah, I just gave a Steve message.
Oh!
I'm wondering maybe this bit isn't finished.
Maybe it's not finished, or maybe you're just not supposed to be in it. But then again, why would you build it? You don't build it unless... you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, maybe I'm finished.
Yeah, that's broken. That's beating him.
Because that would make sense why they were all... Rip. You tried, didn't you?
Wasn't quick enough.
Um,
Okay, so yeah, so I think that's probably where we're going to leave this.
do you want
this
a
mod pack
TP
then?
to me? Because I'm back at the home. We can go and stand on badge room or something if you want. Hello.
Do 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 do.
Thank you, Lewis, for carrying all the dead weight, aka me.
Yes, it's been a lot of fun though. It's been a lot of fun.
It's been a fun series.
Yeah. In fact, this is actually the first series we've done that's got to a finish, like a proper little finish.
I was going to say, technically I've done games that have gone for a finish,
Yeah.
but just because they are in their nature. Like one Done.
Yeah,
one and done.
run through.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is actually a series that we started together and finished properly. So yeah, that's actually been pretty cool. Whether we come back to try out some of the other little bits, like the mythical Pokemon keys that we've got and things like that, I don't know. Maybe we'll do it as an add-on to another episode, another stream that we do. But yeah, odds are that's going to be us completed for our Pixelmon series for now. Whether there's another one we do in the future, well, you just have to stay tuned in to find out. But that is going to be the end of our stream today. Samurai, thank you so much for the congratulations. Massive Limbo love to you, and remember, you are always appreciated. So let's jump back onto our just chatting screen. There we go. And yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll look to wrap it all up and end the stream now. So yeah, so thank you all so much for being here and for sticking with us through the entire series. It has been it's been quite fun, but it's been a bit of a grind as well.
It's been a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, but that's it. We've done the main story, and that's the important thing. And what a story it was. Definitely have a little search online if this is something you want to try out as well. If you want to search for the Pixelmon mod and the Pixelmon Peridot mod, Pixelmon Peridot map. If you want to try this out yourself, I'm pretty sure it is designed as a single player map, but definitely give it a look, give it a try, and see what you think. It is a lot of fun. Samurai, you both did awesome. Looking forward to the next series. Well, Samurai, odds are the next series will be including you and Sheep as well as a few other streamers and a couple of non-streamers also. So that's most likely what's going to be taking over our Saturday slot. So don't worry, we will still be here on Saturdays. We will still carry on doing dual streams for our Saturday slot as well. So you still get to see the both of us on our wonderful Saturday streams. But yeah, I think that's about everything. Let's have a little look at what the schedule is looking like. I'm
just bringing you in closer because I feel like I'm far away.
So tomorrow on Not That Xena's channel, Xena is going to be doing her Saturday, her Scared Silly Sunday stream, in which she'll be continuing on her stream series of Bendy and the Ink Machine. So if you like that kind of thing, definitely give it a watch. Oh, and we'll just mute you there as well. So yeah, so Scared Silly Sunday from 8 AM BST on Not That Xena's channel. I'll just put a shout out in the chat as well.
Thanks, Cupcake.
No problem at all. So if you're not already following, please drop Xena a follow there as well. We also have tomorrow a stream from me on this channel. I'm going to be doing some more of our new Pokemon Snap. So Sundays are our snapping Sundays. So we have Scary Sundays in the morning on Xena's channel and Snap Sundays on the afternoon from 2 PM BST. Trying to do our 100% completionist run, trying to get diamond rank in all the Pokemon photo decks, completing all the Lentor requests, and seeing where we go from there. So yes, that's also what's happening tomorrow. Don't forget to check out our merch store, as that has just opened as of yesterday. And yeah, we have got some really exciting things coming up for the coming weeks as well, so please stick around. I also want to say many thanks for you all. 8 AM for Scary Stream, right? I'll be there exactly on Xena's channel, so make sure to jump on Xena's channel tomorrow at 8 AM BST. So yeah, I think we need to have a little look for a raid to jump across to as well. So let's see.
Well, Samurai. By day they call me Samurai, but by night I go by Floki, the Orc War Chief. Am I pronouncing it right, Samurai? Good to know. Ahead of the RPG. Is it Floki like Loki, or is it Floki? I assumed Floki like Loki.
Yeah, Floki makes sense.
Floki? Spell it out phonetically if I'm doing it wrong.
And I'm thinking... Yeah, in fact, speaking of, I think we should send a raid across to somebody else who is going to be on our Minecraft server once it's up and working. Someone who's very recently come into our streaming lives, but we're really happy to have them here with us. We're going to do a raid across to the real Thorcast, who is currently playing some Sea of Thieves. A little bit of pirate action for the Thorcast himself. So if Xena, are you doing the raid messages?
I can do raid 1 if you want.
You do raid 1, no problem. I'll do raid 2.
Raid 1's just raid, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, I get confused. Different channels have different things.
And we're
it's hard
doing
to
the
remember.
real Thorcast. There we go. So if you are not a sub, use the message with the rockets. If you are a sub, use the message with the Limbo Lewis emotes. Just copy that message and we will paste it into the real Thorcast's chat when we get across there. So, that is pretty much it. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful day. I really hope you've enjoyed yourselves with us and look forward to seeing you again next time. But more than anything, I hope you have a wonderful morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I look forward to seeing you again next time. Take care. Bye-bye.